Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let me see. I was about to say something is going on with my stuff. Okay, you guys can see me, right? If you can see me, if you can hear me, a thumbs up would be fantastic, actually. It helps me know that everything is going right technically. Oh, and you know what else? I forgot I was supposed to turn this off. Lord, okay, if you can hear me, if you can see me, please let me know. Let me know also if the music is too loud, the Sims 2 music, because I have Spotify on, and you know, just trying something different today. But let me know. Okay. You know what? Let me also pull up my Pinterest. It's like I be going live. I think I'm alive a little bit later than I wanted to be, but I was doing some technical stuff on the back end, and sometimes that just takes me longer than I think it's gonna take me. But let me see here. Oh, I have to do all the things. Let me do that. Okay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to look at my Pinterest boards. You guys can't see my Pinterest board right now, but I'm just setting everything up for this build. Is this where I saved everything? No. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go back through my Pinterest boards and figure out where I have things saved, because right now I'm a little lost and there's no real reason for that. Also, I use Pinterest as my catch-all for like everything, so not just like Sims inspiration, but just, I don't know, inspiration on everything. I don't have any idea. Oh, maybe it's in this board. Lord. Okay, yeah. Oh, Lord. Okay, it took me a second to find everything. Okay, hello, welcome to this stream, this Sunday stream. Today I am building in CU.Enamorada. We are continuing a build that I started last week for my Sims who are sisters, who each have their own family, and who will be living on the same lot, but in different residential rental units using the For Rent expansion pack. I also want to say, hey Corinne, if you are interested in purchasing a pack, please consider using my creator code VStreetLove. So when you purchase through the EA app or the website, the EA app or like the EA website, you can enter a creator code in the promo box section. There is a sale going on right now on Sims packs. So if you have been waiting to purchase packs until there is a sale going on right now. It's gonna go through the next few days. I think it ends on the 26th. So when you purchase using the EA app or on the EA website, you can put in the creator code. My creator code is VStreetLove. So if you're thinking about buying, you know, please use the creator code. If you don't want to use my creator code because you're a hater, that's totally fine. Please consider using some creators' creator codes. I think a lot of Big Sims creators have creator codes now. So please use someone's creator code because they get a commission of the sale. It's not necessarily a discount for you, but it does go to support creators, like financially. I get like a 5% commission or something. So that basically says for every $1 that you spend, 5 cents will go to help support me. So it's just one of those things that's really cool that you can do. Yeah, so then the other thing is, hold on, let me just make sure. Okay, and so like I said, I've got my Spotify playing right now. So if the music is too loud, let me know. Or if it's not loud enough, I mean, I think it should be loud enough. I think it should be fine. But yeah, so what are we doing? If you're new, okay, sorry. If you're new, basically last week I started this build. And it is, oh, wait, sorry. YouTube can't see what's going on. Okay, can everyone see? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, and hey Alicia, welcome. You guys can still hear the music, right? I turned it down a little bit for myself because I can't listen and talk. But, and let me, sorry, I have beverages. I have like water and I have tea. Because I've been having like stomach problems. So I'm like, I need tea. Okay, so YouTube can see what's going on, and then the clock app. Okay, yeah, you guys can generally see what's happening here as well. Okay, cool. So I'll just zoom out a little bit. So hey Eric, welcome. Welcome. So I was mid-sentence on something. How was y'all's weekends? I guess before we get into the business side of things. How's everyone's weekend? It is Sunday. Everything I was planning on doing this weekend, totally out the window. So I think after stream, the main thing that I was wanting to do that I haven't done in a long time is clean my apartment. My apartment is a mess. And so even looking around, I'm like, ooh, it's a little dicey. So what I am hoping is after stream, I'll just muster up all the energy and just clean my apartment and at least get it at least 60% clean. You know, I think the main thing, you know what, this is how I know that I would have cleaned my apartment, is if I mop. If I mop my floors, that's how I know that I like clean the apartment, because that's the thing that I don't normally do. I know, I'm telling on myself, but I don't care. Y'all don't know me, and y'all don't know my house either. So it's fine. Like me saying that the stuff doesn't necessarily, the floor doesn't always get clean. It is what it is. So if I can get through cleaning my apartment, including mopping the floors, it'll be a good evening. The other thing is, I don't know if you guys have this problem. I don't know if you guys live in apartments, but like one of the things that I don't want to do is vacuum when it's late. I feel like that's obnoxious. And when I say late, I mean like after the sun goes down. Unfortunately for me, sometimes I get a lot of energy and whatnot after the sun goes down. So I don't know, part of me is just like, I might have to just commit to being obnoxious today and just, you know, because basically once I get off stream at like 6-ish is usually when we get off on Sundays, it's starting to get dark. Today is the fall equinox apparently, so it is going to be as much dark and light in the same day. So I can't help it if in the wintertime it starts getting dark around 4 o'clock in New York. You know what I mean? Like that's not my fault. So yeah, I'll just say hello Rena, welcome. So yeah, so tell me how y'all's weekends was. The other thing is, have you guys opened your game? Have you updated your game and messed with any of the new color swatches of anything since we last talked? Because that was a big thing they did. And I'm also thinking, you know what I was also thinking about? So if you guys are new to the stream, I have this other series that I do right now called the Tiny Town Challenge. The Tiny Town Challenge was created by a big creator named Deligracy. So we will be getting back to that next week. Regardless of where we end with this build, don't worry. On Tuesday, we will get back to, I guess Rowan is who we played with after Jackie. So we'll get back to Rowan. I was thinking though that Jackie's house, they gave us some updates to some windows and I'm like, oh, maybe Jackie's house needs a few like pink windows that we weren't able to use, but we'll see. Either way, it doesn't matter because we go back to Rowan next week. So if you've been missing Tiny Town, I've been missing Tiny Town a little bit, but we'll be right back to that. So that's gameplay. I stream on Tuesday evenings and Thursday evenings typically. So my time. So 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Tuesdays and 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Thursdays, and then I stream at 2:30-ish on Sundays, 2:30 p.m. Eastern on Sundays. So yeah, so if you are new here, welcome. If you are returning, thank you so much for coming back to hang out with me yet again. Okay, Alicia, you say this weekend was busy moving into your first apartment. Congrats! Assembling a whole lot of furniture and getting rid of all the big boxes. Still not done with everything. Moving is, first of all, I love the concept of moving. I love like the potential of being in a new space and like rearranging things and setting things up. I was actually looking around my apartment and I was thinking about kind of like how I might rearrange things. Because when I was a kid, I don't know if you guys experienced this as simmers, but it's like when I was a kid, I was always rearranging my room. Since I've lived in this apartment, I have not rearranged a whole lot, if anything at all. Like everything is basically where I put it when I first moved in. I may have swapped out like furniture pieces, but by and large, it's like the same. And like, it's kind of, I'm getting kind of bored of it, to be honest. I was supposed to basically redo my bedroom last year, and then I lost my job. So that kind of sucks. But now that I'm working again, I'm hoping that I can finish that project and like really update my room. I was gonna like paint one of the walls like an accent wall. I was gonna swap out the curtains, swap out my bedding, possibly get some new storage pieces because I have a lot of books and not a lot of space for the books that I have. Plus, like, I don't know, everything in my apartment feels like it serves like a function and not just like being decorative, you know? So I kind of want decorative knickknacks, or when I go to Target and I see like Target's selling like the funky shaped candles right now, and I'm like, oh, I have nowhere to put that in my apartment right now. So I just want like funky little knickknacks that like make my apartment look cute, and instead everything kind of feels like it has to serve as a purpose to store stuff that I own, you know, because I've got a lot of stuff, which is its own problem. I should probably get rid of some stuff, but that's not my ministry right now, you know? But yes, good luck with the new apartment. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, and then it's like when you get a sudden burst of inspiration to create or do something at like 3 a.m. Exactly. That's how cleaning is for me. Because sometimes I get like, you know what? I think I could clean right now. It's 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. on a, Monday night. Like, I need myself to relax. Your weekend's been good. You updated your game. Okay, the mods. And you've been working on a new household. Oh, shoot. I don't have Better Build Buy. That's fine. Whatever. And you've been working on a new household for a new gameplay save you want to start outside your main legacy. The idea of moving is great, but the process is hell. Well, you know, that part. That's why I'm like, I like the idea of moving, but then sometimes actually doing it is a lot. Okay, that's great. So you actually got in your game and you updated. That is, that's good. And I'm glad it sounds like your mods are working then, that everything is working. Because if so, then that's really good. I didn't put my mods back in my game. I think the only mod I put back in was, maybe the pose player, but I don't know. I never went back to confirm if MC Command Center and Better Build Buy, like what the deal was with those. And so now they're not in my game, which is fine. I'll deal with that as it comes. And then I think actually the other thought that I had is when I do finally update with, Better Build Buy, I think I'm gonna go ahead and add tool mod. Now y'all know it's not like I know how to use it that well, but I think we do enough building on this channel that enough of it, like I'm not like a builder main type of person, but I think we do enough of it that sometimes like I can see the use for tool mod. For example, honestly, it's such a little example, but I feel like the pillows that we can put on like the beds and the couch now, they just need to be tilted a little bit, and I'm like, that's tool mod, that's the tool. Yeah, everything has been fine so far, but you haven't really played because making Sims takes forever because of indecisiveness. Yeah. I told you, a lot of my decisiveness comes from the Pinterest boards. The Pinterest boards helps keep me like focused and whatnot. And I did go back through and I pinned stuff. I guess I can show you guys that real quick. Not this board. It's this one. How do I hide my bookmarks? Okay. Well, whatever. Creative. Hey, Vanessa, you good? I'm good. We're just chit-chatting a little bit about our weekend. I want to show you guys the Pinterest board that I made. So this will be interesting. Hello? Oh, okay, that worked. Okay. And then, how are you doing, Created? And then I'm excited about the whole process, and I have a lot of space to work with. I'm making a whole living room, a cozy, relaxing, bookish space, and you already built the shelves, and now you're arranging your books. Ah, that sounds so nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the apartment I'm living in right now is kind of like my first own apartment that I got to decide what everything looks like and where everything goes. So that's such an exciting time. And like I said, Pinterest is definitely your friend in that one. Second screen? Okay, cool. And then as far as what I pinned for us for today. So again, in case you're just lurking and you're new here, I built this house for sisters who are gonna live on the same lot with their own families in Ciudad and Amarada. So the idea is that they moved from Del Sol Valley to Ciudad and Amarada, and they're not from Del Sol Valley. They grew up, I think, in Windenburg. So they're from Windenburg, which is so funny to kind of say it like that because, you know, it doesn't really matter in The Sims, but the storytelling. Hey, Lexi, welcome. I'm doing well. How are you doing? what was I even saying? Okay, so yeah, so they moved, basically, most recently, both sisters who have a little bit of fame. One of them is a global superstar, and the other one is kind of like a, I don't know, just the first level of celebrity, I think, maybe the second level. They've been living in Del Sol Valley. They're moving to Ciudad Enamorada. And I'm thinking of this as like, it's a family purchase. Like, the sisters are going to live there, but they live in a property that basically their parents own. And I want that same dynamic here. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it is funny because that means that if there is a problem, they'll just show up. But so I'm like, do they own it? The only problem is like if the sisters, I don't want it to be like one of the sisters owns the property and then the other sister lives on the property. That's what I was trying to avoid by having the parents own it. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, okay, well then the parents just will show up in Ciudad Enamorada even though they live in Winterberg. Like, the whole thing is just, well, it's fine, whatever. It's a little immersion breaking, but it is what it is. Because I want them to own where they live. That's why I'm like, they should have given us like actual like townhouses for real and not just like rentals, because it's like, no, I want to own the space that I live at. I also want it to be like my neighbor on the same space is my family member, you know, but it's fine. So I pinned these ideas as far as like, you know, just inspiration for me to keep in mind as we are making these actual places and making them feel like, you know, a part of your world, right? So you said you're doing well. Glad to see another day. Glad to catch another one of your lives. Oh, well, same, Lexi. I'm glad that you are here. So yeah, I'm going to turn this off now. So yeah, so when you see me looking off screen, that will be why. I'm just gonna be looking at the Pinterest board just to double, triple check that I am doing, you know, I'm keeping the inspiration generally how I want to keep it. So yeah, so today's stream will be another just build stream. I'm gonna say chill loosely because, you know, I be getting stressed. So it'll be a chill build stream. And then Tuesday, we're back to Tiny Town. So we'll be back to playing Tiny Town Tuesday and Thursday, and then we'll be back in the save next Sunday. It'll just depend on how far we get today. I'm not gonna stress out about it if it's not done today, because I'm just like, we still have so much to do. And I still haven't even done the floor plan of the other place yet. And, you know, I may or may not have the capacity for it. I also am thinking that I'll just furnish this 90% of the way, and whatever it costs, because right now it costs 80,000 simoleons. And I don't know, I just feel like I just don't think it's worth like up and moving furniture, you know? We might as well just, part of me, I'm like, do we just rebuy the furniture? Or do we move the furniture? I don't know. I think maybe I'll just do at least like the wallpapers. I'll do like how you would move into a new house. I'll do wallpapers, flooring, bathrooms, and kitchen. And then they can furnish everything else with the stuff that they have at their house. Maybe we'll try that. You're good, just making dinner. This weekend was wild, so happy to watch the stream tonight. Bad wild, not good wild. Oh no, what happened? That sounds terrible. Oh God. Actually, maybe I should start, since we have the general gist of this one, maybe I should come over here and do the floor plan first. And if you haven't seen this, let me show you. So, are these? Yeah, they're lined up. Okay, so you walk in to the front of the compound, basically. We're gonna have fountains on either side of like the entryway, if you will, or like the entry walking space. There is a door out to this like garden area, which I don't even know if it's real. I just felt like we needed to have some sort of side entrance there. And then we have both houses. So the entry to one house is first, and then the entry to the other house is the second one. So one of the sisters and her family will live here. So who lives here will be Maleiah. She has a teen daughter named Avery, and she has a toddler named Octavia. And she also has a boyfriend who TBD on whether or not they're gonna live together at this point, and also if their relationship's gonna last. TBD. Then on this house, we will have Maleiah's older sister. Her name is Tey, and Tey has a partner named Raylan, and then they have 2 kids, an infant named Jordan, and newborn with a TBD name. The game gave the baby a name, and we got to rename the baby when the baby ages up. I think it's Donovan or some with a D. I don't know. So yeah, so I think generally the houses are the same / similar, but I need to do the floor plan of this one. So we might just start with that because, you know, that's the thing I'm kind of avoiding. But then they share like a backyard area. So they'll have like a big pool space. I'm hoping that over here can kind of be like the barbecue, kind of like outdoor cooking space. And then this space can be kind of like the kids' outdoor living space. Yeah. And that's basically the general rough outline. And so I haven't made any progress, I think, since last week, because then during the week when I wanted to be building, we were looking at the kids, we were talking, you know, my job had kind of picked up in intensity. So I just was like, we'll deal with that later, you know. Your university laptop has a number of things going wrong with it, so you may have to replace it. The issue is your sim saves are on there, which you removed from your older laptop because of storage issues. Hope you can get it sorted or buy a cheaper laptop just for sim stuff. Oh yeah, that is stressful. That is stressful. And do you have Dropbox or anything? Or like, if you guys have Dropbox or Google Drive or something like that, so you can like back up your saves and your tray files to like just the cloud for moments like this, I feel like that's a good idea as well. I don't know, a lot of people have like, you know, I don't know, tons and tons of mods and stuff. I don't really keep a lot of mods. I think I have more saves than I would like to have, especially because I do a lot of save as at this point. So I'm like, I think I could make more space on my computer if I got rid of some of my older saves. But I would suggest if you have the time or whatever, to back up your stuff to the cloud if possible, like your sim stuff to the cloud, just in case your computer becomes a dud or something goes wrong, like you have it somewhere else. At this point, thankfully, I feel like I have saves all over the place. I have I have saves on Dropbox, but then I also have backups on external drives and all this and all that. I don't have like a whole system quite yet, but it does make me feel more comfortable. So if something were to go completely wrong today, I have stuff that's like recent enough. Even this current state of this place, I have already saved to my tray files. Like, I just called it work in progress, like Dandridge Villa work in progress, because I don't know, if something goes wrong, I don't have to start completely over. And I'm also in the position now where I'm recording everything because I'm on stream. So, you know, if nothing else, I can go back to the recording to see like what the floor plans and stuff were. But it's stressful. Computer stuff is stressful, especially because it's just not as reliable. It's not always as reliable as you'd like it to be. And sometimes things just go awry. So I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Carla. How's your weekend? We're just getting started. I literally am like about to start doing this floor plan. So one of the things I did here, so this layout is basically the original layout, and we had a balcony, like a full balcony upstairs at first, and then I changed it to be we have a bedroom up here. So I think the goals are the same. We basically want 3 bedrooms. No, we want 4 bedrooms, I think, still. So I'm like, do I need to do the same sort of layout? Because I think the other problem is this is a good just evaluation of if I liked the layout or not from the other place. Because we can walk in. Yeah, let's see here. The door to walk in is here. I would like to see if we can keep the upstairs balcony as is. So what that might mean is same thing. You come in and you have stairs going up immediately. Why does it get rid of the light? That's weird. And I know I don't have to start from scratch. I'm like, what would it look like to just start over? We could do like a bedroom here. Oh gosh, the light situation. Let's just do 4 corners. Yeah, because I'm realizing it's just a lot of, I have all this extra space. So what I did over here was, yeah, I don't know. The thing about this floor plan on the original place, I didn't really like that much, and I struggled with it a lot, and I think that's the thing with floor plans, you just struggle a lot. But I can see there being like a hallway, let's pretend. I would ideally like some sort of end to the hallway that like opens up to the balcony. You did buy 6 terabytes of storage, and I have it backed up there, thankfully. I just want to be able to be a nerd in my house and play for hours to de-stress after lectures without things going sideways. Yes, exactly. You know what's funny too? At work, somebody was having all these computer problems, and I was like, oh, it feels like your computer is cursed. You know? Okay, so it's like I can get 4 bedrooms like this that are like equal size. How big is this? Just for size purposes. Yeah, these are really small. These are small bedrooms. And I could still probably get a bedroom downstairs too. So I guess I can maybe like, what would it be to shift this over? And it doesn't even need that bump out. I think the bump out, I don't know why I had that there. It made sense. Like I was thinking like, oh, if we had a seating area at the end of the hallway, but we don't even need that. What we do need is a bathroom, which we don't have right now. I could put a small bathroom here. And then, I don't know, maybe a long, narrow bathroom there. Like a primary bathroom. It's so small though. It feels less complicated though, I will say that. And then in the other place, we do have like a bathroom at the top of the stairs. So if I wanted to, for example, just shift these forward and have a bathroom again underneath the stairs. Now what I was gonna say, why is it getting rid of the front door? But I don't think it did. So we could do something like this. There's again a lot of extra like space, but I think that's fine. So it's like you get an upstairs hall bathroom. We get like an upstairs area that's just, I don't know, there. Are you having problems with Wicked Whims? Oh, Michelle, I don't have Wicked Whims in my game. If you're saying that because you saw my Wicked Whims video, that was a little experiment. And it's done. It's over. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, you know what? I'm glad I do not have Wicked Whims in my game. But I mean, if I saw a video that basically said that it was updated, so it should work. You know what else we could do? We could have this be open still. So if we do like this, right? And then you get oops, get rid of this, we can still have that be like open. And maybe we could even move the door. I was gonna say to be right in front of the stairs, but it does not like that. So yeah, the only thing I don't like about this is like the bathroom situation seems a little odd up here, but you get everything you need. I get the primary bedroom. We could even do like how we do in the other house, and like this is private balcony access, because we have shared balcony access up here, which again, I don't know what goes up here yet, but we have it. And then we have like a bathroom that's just for the primary suite. We have a shared bathroom for the 2 rooms here. Sure. So let me see. Right now, they're both like really little and they don't need their own rooms per se, but they'll have them. So for example, there's definitely enough room to have like them each have their own bedrooms when they get older. So that's good. And they all share it upstairs. Now, downstairs. So downstairs, it's like we could make this same area like the mother-in-law suite. Isn't that what it's called? The in-law suite? So we could still have that be the in-law suite itself. Okay, you know what's funny? Like coming up with the floor plan the second time, a lot less stressful, if I'm honest. And maybe because we just did it on the other side. And also just because it's been a few days, you know? So we can have a door. I like the idea of this being like an actual hallway. So we can have a hallway there. And then we also have an area that goes outside. Okay, not the jungle adventure door. I just need something to signify, okay, you can go outside through there. And then here is like living. Yeah, then this becomes living, dining, and kitchen. My builds look crazy messy. Did you not see this over here, Kat? To me, this was messy as hell. I was stressed coming up with this. And first of all, I don't know if you were here when I came up with this. This was like last week, I think. This is so complicated. It's like you come upstairs and then there's a bathroom, there's a hallway that kind of goes into a little mini hallway with an office, and then oh, and you know what? That's right. I forgot that we need an office. See, it gets complicated. This over here feels very simple, actually. This was pretty simple. And in fact, the only reason why really it's complicated is because I want access to this balcony. Like if I didn't want the balcony, we could have like the office up here. Hold on. We could do the same thing with an office up here and then like a smaller bathroom, you know? But they also need like, I feel like they need a gym area. So it does make it feel like maybe this needs to be a covered balcony so that, what's her face can work out. Oh, Raylan, so Raylan can work out. How do I do, is it the platform? So yeah, so you're basically, all I'm saying is you're coming in after I feel semi-confident of what's happening. It was a mess last week. A mess, and I was stressed out. Also, I don't like how this feels like crowded or whatever, but we can come back to that. My point was that I think it needs to be covered if I'm gonna put some stuff there. I'm also not convinced about this situation, but I'll come back to that. Okay, so the idea again here is that we do have like an in-law suite, and then we need an office. I'm just gonna start throwing some stuff down, okay? Oh, and let me get some more lights so we can see. I don't want the grid. Okay, again, let's just see. So let's pretend this is the office, because they need to have a desk. It could change too, right? Because right now, hey Ruby, You saw, but he found you. I'm having a blast watching. Oh, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're having a blast. Thank you. This one looks good for sure. Oh, thank you, Kat. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, yeah. I mean, I also am like I feel like I'm very sensitive to layouts, because sometimes I watch other people make layouts and I'm like, that doesn't necessarily make sense. But I'm often not in a position where I'm making layouts from scratch. A lot of the builds that I do, I like to use floor plans. So I don't do this often where I'm like coming up with floor plans from scratch. To me, that's wild and stressful and crazy unnecessary. But you know, this right now is like, I'm doing that. So again, if we were to, let's just start placing some things down. Because I'm thinking, you know, you come through here, this is the entry, you come through here, and this is obviously living and like dining. We could have actually the office, instead of being here, we could have an office like here, you know? But does that even make sense? And does that line up? It does. It lines up with like the hallway and the edge there. And then again, if we have like a big, we're thinking out loud. We're thinking out loud. Yeah, this to me, whatever is happening here is too small. If it's supposed to be like living, I don't think that makes any sense. Hey, Nick. Welcome, welcome. I never floor plan builds. That seems, that for me seems harder. You never floor plan build. You mean like make the floor plan like I'm doing now? Cause I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, this is difficult. This is difficult. All right, let me tell you guys what I'm trying to solve for right now on this level. We need, I'm pretty sure, we need the kitchen, living room, dining area, right? That's obviously the basis. A bathroom, which I have technically. I imagine technically right now I have everything, it just doesn't look right. So a bathroom, an office, and the in-law suite, which is another bedroom. We just need another bedroom space. All of that needs to be happening down here. So I'm just trying to figure out where can I put the office and the living room that it makes sense. In the other space, what I did feels, I don't know, it felt like it was a lot. So we just put the dining and kitchen kind of like in the back. So you walk in and it's to the back. The living room is in the front with like an office-y desk area. And then in-law suites on the other side with like a big useless hallway, honestly. And then we have a bathroom behind the stairs. And then the office that's specifically for Maleiah, for her to do like her live streams and stuff, is basically in her bedroom, which I don't necessarily care for, but it is what it is. And honestly, I'm not afraid of going back over here and reconfiguring that. Here upstairs, I actually do like this. I mean, it feels simpler than what we had going on in the other place, which I do like. So you come upstairs, we have like a hallway here. We could even put a desk or something up here. But the thing is, I think that we actually need a dedicated office because the sister that lives here is an author. Like, that's her job. She writes books. So I'm like, yeah, she definitely needs an office. Now, she shares the office with her partner who has like workout equipment. And I'm like, and so we kind of need a gym, but I'm wondering if we can make this upstairs balcony like an outdoor gym. And that's why I said it needs to be covered so like nothing breaks in the rain. Hi, Bonnie and Simmer. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh yeah, good. V, did you take the new survey? I did. Also, y'all, that survey, I was not sure if it was official, but then when I opened up my game, I think yesterday, I saw the survey like link. So that was the official survey for stuff. Do you think did you do the survey, and what did you think of the pack ideas? Which were your top two? I don't think we talked about it here. We didn't talk about it here because I hadn't taken the survey yet. And I hadn't seen anything about the survey officially. I still need to do the survey. Yeah, go and do the survey, y'all. I mean, I think that First of all, the way that they framed the survey, it's all expansion pack ideas, which is interesting. And second of all, I do have opinions on what they showed us. I don't want to obviously influence you if you haven't taken the survey yet. Personally, I think that I was concerned by the wording of the worlds that they were talking about, or the wording of the gameplay, because I think I've decided I don't entirely like when, in order to experience the gameplay, we have to kind of like go out of our way to experience it. And what I mean is, it felt like every one of the pack ideas they had was kind of like immersing us in a new environment or a new world in order to experience it. For example, one of the ideas that I liked a lot, spoiler alert, is the sleepaway camp thing, or like the summer camp thing in general, or camp thing in general for the children. I was like, oh, that sounds like so much fun. My concern is the only time I'm going to get any of the gameplay features of when I'm sending them off to camp, or are there going to be other elements about the pack that I'll be able to feel just by just having kids around, right? Like, part of the thing with high school years, that a lot of the gameplay, in order to experience it, you have to go to high school with them. You have to go to prom with them, which then means like you are stepping away from all of your other Sims to go and experience very teen specific things that when the way I play, so I want to feel all the potential things you can do without having to leave my other Sims behind to do it, you know? I would go read the long descriptions in the Sims community website before you vote, for anyone who hasn't done it yet. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Go do that, because I definitely didn't. I just picked what sounded good. I mean, I definitely took it like raw, like on my own feelings, whatever. Same thing with the other one that I really liked was this one, the van life one, and it talks a little bit about like retirement, whatever. And okay, the camp one said that the kids can learn new hobbies and go home and teach the family. So you're thinking both. Okay, yeah, like that. Everything sounded very much like go off and do something cool, and then come back and maybe do something cool. But definitely go off and do something cool. And I'm like, I don't know if I always want to go off and do something cool. Like, but I'm torn, because when it's not that, then it kind of is like, people are like, well, then what am I paying for? Like, for Love Struck, you're not going off and doing anything. You get to use Cupid's Corner and you get to go on dates, but you were already doing that stuff anyway. And so it kind of makes people feel like, well, we already had this, so why am I paying for it? You know? So I'm like, I can see why they kind of go back and forth on that. Yeah, I don't know. So I was concerned, but also like excited. A lot of the other ideas, personally, just were not my like personal taste, personally, what I'm looking for. But I know that if I actually got in the game, I would have a good time. You know, the 80s, 90s sounded good. Talked about landline phones, babysitting, newspapers, water slides, arcades, etc. You picked the van life and 80s, 90s mall pack, but I wanted to be able to also vote for the Crime City pack too. Yeah, like the 80s, 90s pack, you guys honestly are making it sound more interesting. Hopefully more people vote for that one, because I don't think I understood when I was taking the survey that it was like, I couldn't tell what that was either. Like, I'm like, are we going off and doing something else? Or are you bringing malls to the game, or are you bringing them as like an 80s adventure, like almost like a Back to the Future / futuristic pack thing? I was confused. That was confusing to me when I was reading it very quickly. So I wasn't sure. And I also was like, cause even babysitting and the mall, I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. That's the way you guys just said it sounds fun. And so I probably would have done good to read the description first, but I was also trying not to spoil it for myself, blah, blah. I don't know. Hopefully they do the thing where it's like they kind of make it seem like they're gonna do one thing, but then they do multiple things. That would be great for me. Yeah, so if you have not taken the survey, oh my god, thanks for the follows on TikTok and the likes. You guys are so nice. But if you haven't taken the survey, go do it. Go take the survey. This is the kind of thing where it's like, if you don't think that the Sims team listens to us, now is your time. Now is your time to make sure that the Sims team is actually paying attention to what you want in the game. Okay, so I can do the same thing here, where it's like I kind of partition it off, and then we could have kitchen, dining, Let me just talk out loud here, because I'm like, okay, well, if we have a hallway, oh no, you know what? I don't like this at all. It's too open. I'm trying to partition it in a way that makes sense. I did the same thing where I have a big useless hallway for the in-law suite. So it's unfortunate, but that's the same. And then, oh, the other different part about this is that the entrance is in a different place. On this house, the entrance is kind of like the dividing factor between each side of the house. So that's how we're able to have a bedroom on this side, and then on the other side we have living. Where here, the entrance is on one side and then everything else is on the other side. Okay. So I was thinking too, it's like, well, I can put the office. That would be a really small office. But I'm like, I can put something behind the stairs. I was thinking like it could be a bathroom. So we can still either do a bathroom or do the office. And then let me start putting some things here. So according to the Sims community, the two highest voted for the last I heard were the royal one and the 80s and 90s, but that was 2 days ago. That's not official. That's just people who voted. Yeah. My top two were the underwater one about marine life and houseboats, and I think a sleepaway camp. You've been seeing people say that they don't want the royal pack, but I was like, well, obviously people want it because they're a whole gang of mods and a YouTube channel dedicated to it. People, but you guys know how I feel about the mod situation. It's like, we have to remember that not everyone, and I know that we do here, but it's just like, I'm saying like as a Sims community, mods are so influential, and they obviously are like a big thing with any game in general, but like not everybody can get mods. So, you know, if people are voting like, well, there's already a mod for that. That's why another part of the survey, when it was like, how unique does this idea feel like compared to mods and stuff? I was like, that's interesting to me, because they are thinking about mods when they're thinking about like, what can they bring to the game? That's different. But I'm just like, even if mods already do it, like not everybody can get mods. And also I think The Sims Medieval had like a cult following. And that's another one of those things where I'm like, okay, with the whole royal pack and all that stuff, what is that? Is that a separate thing? You know, like Batu will be? That's what I couldn't tell with all of these different pack ideas. I'm like, is this separate or is this integrated to what I already do? And personally, I wasn't convinced. Okay, let me start putting down fake furniture so I can at least get a size reference of like what this stuff will be. I guess it's also a question of how big do I want things to be. You know what would be cool is if we could select multiple things at once and move it together. Like how this kind of locks together and then I can move it all together. It would be nice to basically like shift and select multiple objects and just like move them all at once. Okay, so let me just put this down as expected. Oh, it's interesting how, oh, this is it because I'm just in general build mode that I'm able to click on things that are career unlocks, or is this like an update? Because this used to be a whole thing where even no matter what you did, if you clicked on career unlocks, you couldn't just use them. Am I making that up? Or I'm thinking to myself, is it because I unlocked them at some point? Like you used to not be able to just click stuff. Maybe they updated that a while ago and I'm just now seeing it. I don't know. Okay, so let's have some of this happening. So this is like a full-fledged living room area. I mean, this looks nice. I mean, nice in the sense of like the layout I feel like works for what's happening here. And it's separated, which I also like that. We can have a big kitchen area, but I just don't think I want that. So if we move the kitchen over, I also think too, like, we can do the same thing like we did in the other place, but again, it's just a bunch of wasted space. And we can have things spread out. That's fine. That's not what I mean. Oh, that's the other thing, huh? In this house, people with their music so loud, it's just so funny. I forgot, in this house, I actually did make the house a little bit smaller. So it wouldn't feel so like I was wasting space or whatever. So I did move things in, like a couple of tiles. Let me pick another double bed real quick, just for size purposes. Hey, Seashell. Okay, let me scroll up. Legacy gameplay is a big part of the community, and I think that's maybe where the desire for modern royalty comes in. Personally, I prefer a medieval pack, but whatever. I feel like they should give us all the packs, because the only one I have not seen anyone ask for is the kids camp. But at the same time, they know we want more activities for kids too, right? You can do all that with tool mod, you're just saying. Wait, I can do what with tool mod? What was I talking about? Oh, selecting multiple objects. I see, I don't know if you were here when I said it earlier, but I said that when I do go back and add Better Build By, MC Command Center, and UI cheats, because I haven't added them since the update, I think I'm gonna add tool mod, because I'm like, it's time. I don't build a lot, but when I build, I feel like I am limited. Yeah, I mean, so my options right now, if I go, let me go back up. I mean, my options right now are just to make everything a little bit smaller, which I think the only way that it would really work, ooh, yeah, is if I make everything like 2 tiles smaller. But what would that do to this room if it was over like 1 tile? It's not very big. I honestly think the upstairs space is pretty good. So maybe what I do is, like, the primary bathroom is not some grand thing. You know, like, what's the office look like if it's up here? She needs a dedicated office. I'm not gonna bend around that. You know, I mean, in an ideal world, everything would be so big and grand, but it's not really gonna work like that. And then, where's the workout stuff? Is it here? Hello? Am I confused? Oh no, here it is. I was like, where's workout stuff? So we can have some workout stuff here, here. That's generally the gist. I mean, Raylan has the treadmill and a punching bag thing, which definitely fits out here. This is not a for pleasure balcony. I guess this balcony is the for pleasure balcony. And the way that I have this is because it's a private balcony. I think I will go back to putting this here so that everyone can get to it. And maybe we have some like seats or something out here. Or that can be a place where you can sit and read. I don't know. It's just, the point is that it's accessible to everyone. Both the balconies, instead of one being private and one being public, will be accessible to everyone, because this kind of becomes like the business balcony, you know? And I'm like, I guess I could put some seating out here. Let's see. I mean, I could put this out here. I just want some regular seats. I don't have to get specific, I guess. But I guess somewhere you can have like a conversation. The other part of this too is like, what are you gonna do? Like, if you want to have a coffee outside, that's not even really where you would want to do it. You're not gonna take your stuff all the way upstairs to have a coffee. You know, maybe you'll have a coffee out here. So we do need like a little back patio place to have like a little coffee, I think, here. Uh-oh. Did my frames drop? My goodness. Oh my gosh, thanks for the follows and likes on TikTok, y'all. Hey, Simply, just FYI, I did request your code, but it wasn't ready. So I think that I'll get it tomorrow and I'll share it with you. More than likely, they'll give us all of them, but which ones they do first and how they split things up will depend on votes. A lot of the stuff we've gotten in the last like 4 years, 4+ expansion packs, are from surveys. I think you can place locked items if the household isn't there. Oh, okay. All right. Well then, yeah. I want to say this about the mods. I feel like a lot of things should be in game and we shouldn't have to depend on mods. But I also feel like console players are being cheated by not having access. Yes, yeah, well, by not having access to mods if they want them. Yeah, I mean, but isn't that because just of the way that consoles work? Gotta go, have a good day. Okay, thanks, thank you. Thanks for joining, I'm not telling you. Feel free to join us on Tuesday if you're around. Yeah, isn't that the way the console files and stuff are managed? Like, I don't think that's an EA thing. Can you get mods on other games on PlayStation and Xbox? No, right? Or if so, I mean, that's new to me. That would be news to me. If that's something that other people can do or other games can do, and then for some reason EA just doesn't allow it. Oh, you know what? An umbrella one would be good out here. Yeah. Life and death, love struck, high school years, my wedding stories, paranormal, etc. They were all parts of ideas from the surveys in the last several years. So I don't doubt that we will see most of the things, especially since Sims 4 is forever, right? Sims 4 forever is the new motto. Okay, let's just put some seats out here. There is a Sims Medieval standalone game, if you remember correctly, but it would be cool to have it in Sims 4, right? Provided it worked, obviously. I've never played it, but you watch the videos. It looks cool. I feel like I watched 1 or 2 people stream it. And I was like, you know what, that does look fun. I didn't give it a chance before because I was like, what is that? You know, marketing it, how you market something really changes how I feel about it, for sure. Yeah, I had a private balcony here, but now I'm not sure if I need it. Okay, anyway, I got distracted. Am I happy with this? We have a bathroom there. Cause I'm like, I could just block this off so this is nothing. We don't necessarily need this at the top of the stairs either. Like, we don't need to have a bathroom at the top of the stairs. You can just come upstairs and it's just a hallway. You can have a bathroom here. And yeah, I think my only thing is I ended up putting the office up here. So we can, I mean, I really could just leave the rest of this as is. And then we can almost have this wrap around the corner like this. And then we can have an island or something. I don't know what way everything's facing. There we go. That's a little cramped. But both of them have level 10 cooking skills. So I think that the kitchen needs to feel like, you know, you can do some cool stuff in here. But in general, I mean, this is fine. I'm not super thrilled about the layout, if I'm honest. But I don't know if I know what else to do. And I actually don't think this is like a horrible use of space. I just think that the floor plan is, I don't know, maybe too big. I don't want to make these rooms any smaller though. I think I like the size of these rooms. Like the upstairs basically works the way that I want, more or less, even though this bathroom is really small for a primary bedroom. I don't know, they're Sims. What do they care? You said Sims Medieval is available on the EA app. Not sure if it's part of the current sale, but I planned on getting it for Christmas. I saw it there last week. That's crazy. I need to check that out. So you just got some good Sims today. We can flood our Sims houses. You got, I would, wait, you said that you found out we could flood our Sims houses? Anyone having problems with DX11? Yeah, I'm not on DX11. So it could be that. It could be the way you're saying about the mods. Oh, even this. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can, because I can see right here, I'm gonna need more space. Let me scooch this back. Oh. Now what just happened? Why did it? Okay. I just need it to scoot back one. The reason why I'm doing this is because I'm thinking about the way that I'm gonna want the archways to go. Okay, I'll figure that out. The other thing too is I'm like, do we need a bathroom over here? Like a small bathroom for this side of the house, so that when they are staying here, the parents, they don't have to like go upstairs to take a shower and stuff. They should be able to get around this, right? I think you should be able to go through this corner. It's a little dicey, but maybe if I scooch this back against the wall, they should be able to get through that. They're smart enough, right? Okay. Now what's going on? Let me do the custom room tool. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. And let's replace this with fence. And then let's put the stairs back. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, I mean, basically this is fine. This isn't ideal, again, but I don't know. Maybe as time goes on too, I'll have a better, like, I'll have other opinions on what to do about this. Now, as far as doors and archways, I'm gonna use the Love Struck waffle door. Yeah, like this. Let's just use the light one. And then this will be the office. The office is so small. Everything is so small. I think that's the disappointing factor for me. I'm just like, oh. But that's on me, you know? And we need some archways. I think I'll just use these ones. So in the other one, actually, let me look at my Pinterest. In the other house, the archways have like the notch on them, and now I'm thinking it doesn't need that. I think I can just use the ones that come with Love Struck. I think that makes the most sense. Cause then I can just do this sort of thing. Like how I have in the other one. I think I like that in general as a thing. And then I think this bathroom can be a part of what's happening here. Use this door instead. And then we'll have like a, I guess what am I doing here with this bathroom? Is it better if I just get rid of this? And we just have like a a bigger bathroom on this side. Maybe that is better. I'll do like that. Okay, and then, so this goes into, let me see here. I think I do want that there. Maybe I'll put the entrance on that side. And I'll use another Love Struck door. I also do not feel any type of way about like just using one pack or anything. I just am trying to get everything to feel, you know, somewhat cohesive right now based on looking on the outside. Okay, so like they're similar, but they aren't exactly the same. Probably anything that's old, like how old CC gets the big question mark, so you need to batch fix it in the studio. You were wondering if you could flood homes for storytelling reasons, and I saw a video showing how to, without deleting floors and all that. No cheats that I know of. Oh, that's so interesting. Is it like with the fountains or something? You like the layout? Okay, cool. You switch back to DX9, okay. Okay, yeah. And then the kid, I'll finesse all this. All this can be like finessed and figured out. Like even just shifting this back this way could be helpful, you know. So I think that's okay. And it'll be open, like, you know, not every square inch will have like something per se, but I just like the idea that, yeah, I don't know, like it'll feel like nice and like, you know, rich, I hope. Okay, cool. So yeah, you walk in, you have the entry, you go upstairs, there's a private balcony, there's an upstairs shared bathroom, and then like a private bathroom, and then like balconies and stuff. And then on this side we have this convoluted ass layout. It's so convoluted. But that's okay. This is the same, excuse me, the in-law suite, and then going down that hallway is the same on this side. I need to change all of, yeah, I mean, honestly, this is basically the same. Let me change these. Let me change the doors and stuff that I'm using. Now that I think we're officially ready to like furnish. Like the way that I broke this up, the primary suite on this side is so much bigger, and like the bedroom here is a lot smaller. But part of the reason for this is because I opened up this entire area, which I don't have to do. Like I can do the same thing I did up on the other side. And okay, so I have to make this a room maybe. Okay, there we go. But does that do anything for me? Yeah, I mean, I guess what it does is this can now become, oh wait, was this supposed to be a bathroom? What is this? There's a shared bathroom upstairs that we don't need, so I can make that a little bit bigger. And then this, yeah, because that was basically part of the hallway. So now this can just be open. We can move this here. Actually, is this the same door? No, let me get rid of that door. Like I can have a door to the office that's not in the bedroom. Okay, I just want you guys to know that like I am officially over it. Because then also this bedroom feels like so much bigger than this one. But again, it's because I have the office issue again. Whatever. At this point, I'm doing my best. I think this is basically fine, even though the closet cuts into this room. I think that's okay. This room ends up being so grandiose in comparison. But that's fine. So if we have a toilet room. Okay. We have a toilet room. We have a closet, which I don't think necessarily needs a door. I can use an archway. We have a door to this bedroom. And we have a door to this bedroom. And then we have a door to the office. Well, it's Door City, but that's okay, I guess. The door to this bathroom, which I do want right there. So I might have to just shift some things around like this. And then the door to the bedroom. Oh, that was weird that the stairs, it for some reason was allowing me to place at the top of the stairs. We have a door to the private balcony. Again, a door to the balcony. A door to the bedroom. And another door to the balcony. A door to the bathroom. And then everything else is archways. So I have this one, I have this, and then putting these all along this wall. Okay, for some reason, I need to shift this over, but that's okay. And then this can be in the middle like this. And I guess that does that. Okay, and then, all right, again, I'm not, I don't know why this side is like killing me emotionally. I'm like, I don't know about this, but that's okay. And I think however I do one of those bathrooms, I can do them like basically the same. All right, so let me save. All right, so the floor plans are done. Oh my God, this is terrible. All these doors right here, very alarming. Maybe I do just put this in here just because it's less doors. And then this will be an exterior door. I had the mega door before. Okay, sorry. So now I'm looking at my Pinterest board. So when you see me looking off over here a lot, I'm just gonna be looking at what my Pinterest board has for like examples of doors and that sort of thing. So we can use, I guess, some sliding glass doors. We got those new ones with the base game update. In case you didn't know, they gave us a few new doors and whatnot. Okay, so I'm doing the thing where instead of just limiting the packs, I was just scrolling hoping I would recognize it. I do not. Hello? Is it for a different wall height? Was it this one? Okay. Let me go back to the page. Let me see. So yeah, so these are the archways, which I don't want. And then, yeah, I don't know. I thought we got more sliding glass doors. Maybe I misunderstood. Well, I can use these. Which, that's kind of nice, going out to the balcony. I hate when I'm scrolling back and forth and I'm just like confused. I am confusion. I took away the filter just in case I was just confused by, like, in case things were tagged wrong. But maybe I'm just confused and we didn't get that. Oh, maybe I was thinking about this. Yeah, I think I was thinking about that. Was I looking at that the whole time? Yeah, it's right here. I was blind. Okay. All right, so I wanted to do this. Okay, you know what else I need to do? We need to start actually considering what this needs to look like from the outside. And not just, you know, I liked having that door right there. We can also do the sliding glass doors here. And then maybe I'll leave that. Okay, let's look at some exterior references, because like, what are we even doing here? Oh, and also just as a general reference, so this is the other place around here, or other like places, you know, as far as these are like the debug buildings. So I think having it look like it belongs in the world will be a priority. What that means for what I'm actually able to do, TBD. Oh, you know what else I was thinking about? All of the stuff that they gave us the color updates for like the outside pieces. I was like, oh, this obviously has something to do with Love Struck, you know? It might seem like a lot of doors now, but if you play with half walls, you probably won't seem as bad. And you know what? Supposedly they updated that for residential rentals, so we will see if that is true. I will say that the way that I have this set up, there's not a lot of just like outdoor, like, archway, like I don't have a lot of outdoor archway moments. Like I don't have a lot of this. I think I need to try to see if I can use some of the little notches like that. It would have been nice for me to try to use this thing, but I don't know if I will, just because I just don't know. I just don't know. But the vacation lot that was added to the game, like, look how, I mean, I love this lot. This lot is so cool. I think that's why I was also going to use the notched archways or whatever, but I don't know. I don't think I like them inside, but I think this is what I was hoping to achieve outside. I just don't know if I will really be able to do that. Like, look at the windows. This window here, they gave us an update of color on this windows too. So that's why I was like, some of these color updates were because of Love Struck, for sure. For sure. So I'm gonna attempt to see if I can get it to look like it's the same family, you know, but no guarantees about that. I was trying to figure out what fence they used over there. Hold on, let me go back over there. Okay, so for like their outdoor balconies, oh, I think they just use like the Love Struck fence. Okay, cool. So we can try that. Because this is basically what we're trying to do. We're trying to have our own little, you know, gentrified version of what's happening. Gentrification is bad in real life. Don't come for me. But these are famous black lesbian / bisexuals from Del Sol Valley. They're not, and they kind of grow up in privilege. They're not really thinking about the impact of their actions. Okay, so let's try. You know how it is. Sometimes you just be taking your sweet time because you're like, oh, once you actually start executing, you know, it's like, what if this isn't as good as it is in my head? Oh, I have base game on still. Okay, so let's turn on Just Love Struck for a little bit. Oh yeah, then we have black, which is interesting. But let's see. Let's just try this. Let me do one house at a time. Let's focus on this one first, and then let's see. Oh, you know what I could do? Because I was saying like, oh, I don't have any archway moments. I could do archways right here. And the outside can be a little bit more traditional feeling. Let me turn off the grid for a second. Let's just see. Let's see. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's come back to, let's try the 2-tile wide version. Oh, narrow mission style arch. Oh, do we not have a 2-tile wide version of the mission style arch? Because that is interesting. Is it only for the taller wall heights? Yeah. Do I need to make this tall wall height at the bottom? I don't think I'm opposed. I was about to say, if that deleted everything, I was about to be so mad. I don't think I'm opposed to it. Ooh, that does do something in here though. Oh, do we need to use the tall versions of these now? I don't know, it's kind of... Downstairs we can do this. Okay. This is kind of a vibe, actually. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, it adds, this is, because I was like, you know, something about this doesn't feel as grandiose. And I think part of the reason was that, like, oh, I have the shorter wall heights. Why is it so dark? Oh, because this is, I close this off. Okay, so, like I said, I could do the same sort of thing that they have over here when you're outside. I've got to figure out, and we can use the little piece, the little roof piece. Hold on now, hold on. We might be cooking something up here. Okay, all right, shoot, this is almost the right size. Oh, actually, if I scale it down, it might be okay. Why won't it, what's going on here? Do you have to turn on testing cheats? No. So we can try this. Okay, we might be cooking up something. Gotta run. Hubby wants to go on a dinner date. Ooh, have fun. And who am I to say no to free food? Exactly. Have a great rest of your night, Simply. Enjoy your dinner date. Yeah, this was also a moment for tool mod so that it's like slightly bigger, so it's more flush to the edge, you know. Oops. Okay, I was about to say, where is it going? All right, we'll see how that looks. Remember, I'm comparing it to what's happening over there. So over there, there's not really a lot of okay, sorry that I'm going back and forth so much. What was I looking at? I think I was actually more so looking at the reference here. So it looks like I can just do whatever I want with the roof as long as like one of the areas had like a flat gravelly moment there. Okay, yeah, well, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to repeat that. Also, in case you didn't think about that. I got that tip, I think, from James Turner, where he like sometimes he'll build stuff that is the debug version of something, but like with the actual floor plan. And I feel like that's very helpful when it comes to builds feeling like they're a part of the world. Like just kind of mimicking some of the features from the debug buildings goes a long way in helping things feel like, you know, it's part of the culture. Because for me, I'm like, the Sims team already did the research on that, you know? I'm not an architect. I don't really study that sort of thing. I don't know what to be looking for. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the roof sections here. So if I have like 2 of these, that's kind of what was going on in the other buildings. Let's move this over. This extra little bump out, what is this? Oh, it's the dang bathroom. And then what else? Oh, the dining room. It's like, why do I have this? You know, the question is like, is this necessary now? I don't know. I think I have move objects on, so I don't think anything will delete. It does make the toilet room a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, remember when I said the floor plan was done? I'm a liar. Yeah, like the bathroom is like incredibly long for no real reason, but I'll deal with that later, y'all. I don't have the capacity. We're just trying to roof. I'm just trying to roof right now. There's a light floating out here. Okay, cool. And does it need to be 2? Why did I do that? Oh, because that one has, the one over here does have like 2 for some reason. Oops. And it's not clear what's happening. I mean, I can just do it, but again, it's like, why? And what about the other piece? This one, is this the same width? Yeah, it's just a little too, it's like just a hair too big. And I don't think I like it cutting in like that. So maybe I just, okay. Maybe I just center it. And then this is a problem for future me when I actually have tool mod. Tool mod is another one of those that I'm like, yeah, I just feel like there's probably room for that to actually be in the game somehow. I don't know how. That's not my pay, you know what I mean? That's above my pay grade. I'm just saying. Now the one over here has like a lot of flat roof detail, so we could even, we maybe don't even need like this roof situation. Let me also try to add, let me continue as is right now really quickly, and then let me add some of those Love Struck windows. Nice pink color house. Yeah, we can try that. I don't know how I like this showing up now with the fence so low, but you know, we will just continue as is. So, is the window here? Oh, is the window thing is a separate piece, right? I was gonna say hello. Oh, right, because this is now extra tall. Okay, so we've got these. We've got some of this happening. What are the debug cheats? Ooh. Command failed. Okay, I clearly don't know them. Dandridges are traveling the world, right? Oh, I don't need on, that's why. Okay, cool. And the only reason why I want this is because, oh yeah, the only reason why I want this is because I just want to see the buildings up close and personal. Oh, I was moving too fast past them. Okay. So this is basically, these are the references that I'm using. These buildings. The more traditional looking ones. Also, this is a huge house. That's also part of the issue. Maybe I just made the houses too small. Because this is ginormous. But that's okay. I like our smaller, slightly smaller version. Also interesting, so on the side here, I could have another one of those little roof pieces on the side. So ironically, that actually fits really snug right there. So maybe this is not a covered part of the roof, because I like that vibe a little bit better. Okay, cool. And then we need another little roof piece. Oops, I was already there. I just realized that this little thing here is so cute. And it came with My Wedding Stories. I don't think I've ever used this. I don't usually use the roof pieces. So I'm like, oh, the fact that they even went back and updated some of the stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. Okay. Is it because I have move objects on? It'd be cool if she buys a club and run it. Well, if only, if only. Let me go back to just these two really quickly. This is the same sort of little roof piece. Is this supposed to be a chimney? Oh, should I have a fireplace? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Maybe I should put a fireplace in somewhere. Okay, cool. And then, so these little knots, they're like around the side. So let's try that. We've got this. Now, again, remember how I always complain about the filters? So these knots are supposed to be like here, I think. Oh, I'm gonna have to space these out. Like that. Wow, I've never used these. Is anyone surprised? No, but still. So that's kind of like on the side, on the front here. What about on this side? Is this the front of the house? No. There's no doors here. It also makes me wonder if the second floor is also extra tall and if I even want that. But I think it is. Okay. Anyway, it's nice to have a little reference. So let's use the knots on the top part of this. I think, yeah. Okay, sorry y'all. The camera's gonna start doing its thing where it starts jumping around. Is this right? The spacing of this is a little off, but that's okay. They represent foundational beams. Oh, I'm like, these little knots, they're cute. For the roof. Got it. Okay, that's cool. There's not really on this side, but there's some on the side here that we can put in our little reference. It's okay to use references. Oh, hi Blake, welcome. Welcome. Okay, so I'm just gonna put these maybe in every other area. I kind of want them. It's hard to see. All right, that's good enough. You get the gist. They're using maybe mega windows. Let's go back. Let's look at some more buildings. Oh wait, I always zoom past it too quickly. Okay, or not. Oh, here we go. Let's try this again. Okay, so I grabbed this house. There's also this one, which looks like more of the same as far as like windows and stuff. There's this, which is super cute, but again, it has some of like the flat pieces. So maybe we can try to do some of the flat pieces on this other side, you know? Look, I kind of like what's happening here. I don't even know where these are in the world. It looks so weird because it's the winter one, but the world looks like it's sunny and tropical. You think it's bugged or it can be used. Wait, what? This song is very Sims 1. Oh, yes. The song, I turned off the music and I'm just playing Sims 2 music. Yeah. Okay, so that's the one that we're using. Okay, I think the reference that I'm using is good, because this would have been the other one. That's the one that was over there that I kept going back to. Huh. Okay. This one has like the little gates outside of the windows, which could be cool. Also, both of these windows that they're using are like the base game windows. What am I seeing that was more like the new windows? Maybe what people actually built. Because I was gonna go put this little cap thing on the window, but maybe it's not necessary. I actually think it's okay. Also, wasn't I looking for a fence or something last time to go on top of the gate? Anyway, Okay, let's go back to this. So for the doors, for the outside door, I'm using this Love Struck one, right? So I can go back and put, is it this piece here? Maybe it's under wall decor. I can go back and put the little cat piece on. This. Any rumors about the new world that's coming with the new expansion pack? Oh, you guys are talking about a bug. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the ice skating rink and stuff. It might, I don't know if it's winter in my game right now. That's the only thing. No, I think it's spring. So actually, yeah, I don't know what that's about. I think I'll make this maybe wider, because is this one, oops, is this one wider? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think as far as like being comparable to the little inspo ones, I think it's close. I might be using too many little beams, but that's okay. So then my other thing is, what am I about to do? Am I about to do the base game windows, or do I want to do Love Struck? I think I'm okay with deviating from the inspo a little bit and doing the Love Struck windows. Let's see. So let's come back here. And this is what, so we'll have an extra window in here. We'll have a window here maybe, and a window here. Without the little piece, I guess. I mean, because that's really what becomes an issue, right? Is like this piece doesn't line up the way it's supposed to. When I have little beams on it. So maybe I should use the base game windows. You haven't heard or seen anything about what the new world could be. Ooh, what'd you hear, Seashell? Share with the class. Now the other windows are like the mega windows, right? That's what I have downstairs. So we can use like these big ones. I mean, that looks nice. It definitely captures more of like the traditional feeling that I was hoping the outside would have. How do they do the front of their building? Which one do I want to look at? Maybe not this one. Interesting. So they have like round and square. If I could, this is a wall, right? Yeah. Because it would be nice to maybe, oh, maybe one half the house I can kind of keep it like this, and on this side I can keep it like that. And that might be weird, and I think I'm okay. This is why this takes me so long. I don't, and the other part about this is I don't mind that it takes me so long. It's just like, this is what happens when I don't actually have an idea of what I want things to like really look like. And I'm just out here just doing whatever. Because yeah, then I end up in these situations where I'm like, which again, isn't that big of a deal. It's just kind of funny. Now the question is, what's this do with the window? Did I do something structurally? Yeah, like it cuts into the window a little bit. I don't really want that. The way that the walls work in this game is something else. Like, I guess I could just, should I just get rid of the room and just let it be part of the bedroom? Would that make my life easier, you know? And then we can have like a little divider or something. You know, maybe that is easier. Okay, I'll deal with the bathroom stuff later. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was doing, was working on the facade, because the other thing that I'm thinking about right now is for this side, I have like those windows, but I forgot that one of the little inspo buildings had the open window. Is this open? No, it's not open, but it's like a cute little arch, and then they had the little window boxes or something, and I feel like that could be cute. So maybe upstairs we do like this. That's kind of nice. And then maybe I can leave this downstairs. Is it too many windows? Oh, dang it, I used the eyedropper tool. I was trying to remember to just grab it and hold shift. And I never know how the windows should align on the side. If they should be like right on top of each other, or if they should be off, or what. Yeah, this is educational for me. Like, you can see how we've got a window here, and then it looks like they're diagonal from each other. And then sometimes it's stacked on top of each other and sometimes it's not. So in this case, maybe we can do just one window on the side like that. I do feel like we're missing a window, or like it feels incomplete a little bit. Okay, so you heard that the new artist kit, the woodworking table, has a level of carpentry added to the item that's not in the game yet. I was wondering if they did something with that. Oh yes, I saw someone posted that on Twitter. Someone brought up an interesting idea of maybe getting the ability to craft our own coffins, which I think would be neat. Oh, that's crazy. You're not playing 4 hours of building coffins. Is this Sims 3 music? It's Sims 2 music, I think. Yeah, no, it's definitely Sims 2 music. That's what I selected. I turned off the in-game music and I just turned on Sims 2 music so that when I go back and forth between windows, it doesn't just stop. Is it loud to y'all? Also, for the new pack, like, yeah, maybe you can buy the coffins, but also being able to make the coffins, I think, is not a bad idea. Yeah, so this is what I had before, right? This room ends up having a lot of windows if I do that. Maybe let's do the same window here. That window looks like it's very low to the ground. Let's go check that out. Yeah, it looks very low, but I mean, do the caps, it makes me wonder if the caps only, if the caps only really work if it's like the extra tall height windows. Dang. Okay, well, I thought I wanted to use the new windows. And also this room has so many windows if I do it like this, which might be unnecessary. So we have one here, we have a big window here, and then maybe I can get rid of a window there because that's just like a wall of windows. And if I go in there and decorate, maybe I'll be aggravated. Okay, that seems a little more reasonable. Honestly, I think this is cute. I know I have to like select wallpaper and like actually make the colors of stuff, but I think this is definitely the vibe that I wanted, like it feeling traditional like that. So thank you, Debug Building. Okay, so now for the rest of the windows, it would be nice to achieve this same sort of thing where it's like we've got the round and the square. I was just about to say, I don't think we have the square one, but we do. And I knew that we had it. I just was more so like, I have no idea where that is. Okay, so if I do that, put those there, and then grab this. Oof. I'm just gonna put these here. And I think I want to do like the diagonal thing for sure. Okay, so let's pretend I have a window here and here. And then this is somewhere like this. Yeah, we can try that. So it doesn't feel like window overload. That would mean that puts us at having 2 windows in the dining room, an extra window here in the living room, which maybe we don't even need. Again, with like the triangle thing. I also don't know I don't think we need this big old window in the bathroom, but I don't have any alternatives right now. Okay. Apparently you can get ghosts and casts from randomizing. I did see that, which might mean we'll be able to get an update to Ghost in the Pack. Not too loud for you. Okay, cool. If they gave us the ability to hold funerals, coffins would make sense, especially since we're getting the new one with the Reaper rewards. Yeah. Also, because what's the coffin? Is that what vampires sleep in? Right? First of all, this bedroom with these windows, super cool. But it does make me want to put the bed on this side so we can see the windows and stuff. Or see from the windows. That's kind of nice. Okay. This side has the little windows. Now, I think like this is a bathroom. And then this is a bathroom. So we can do like the little diagonal thing here, and then there's no window looking out, so maybe we need one of those. I mean, I think that's the gist of the windows and stuff on this side. Okay, so on as the first pass, I like this. Oh, I just learned a new shortcut. Okay, let me save where I'm at. Let's see. Yeah, vampires, woohoo, and sleeping coffins. Why give us a reward that's more pack specific if it's not gonna come up? Exactly. It wasn't until you just said that I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, coffins are for vampires. So if you're gonna give base game coffins to everybody, yeah, obviously that means coffins must be for your Sims, which is kind of crazy because it does kind of like, what the heck is this funeral situation about to be? You know, what is about to go down with this? Because the idea of putting my Sims in a coffin is kind of crazy. Maybe the coffin will be for the ghost updates. And the ghosts can sleep in coffins. That's so crazy. Okay, so now for this side. I think that for the sake of the villa being the same, a new bombshell just entered the villa. I was going to possibly make one of them like more traditional looking and one of them more modern looking, but I kind of like this and I think I want to keep it like that. Sure, I think we should just keep it. Now the only thing is I do need this to be covered. Whereas I decided not to make the balconies covered on this side, except for the one underneath. Like the fact that those are stacked is fine. Oh, and you know what? I forgot to update this to here. But wait, what's my balcony situation here? Do we have a balcony here? Not really. And the fence down here is the shorter fence. So I could use the one that we got the updated colors on. This one? The mega fence, yeah. It's like the shorter version of what I had before. Oop. Okay. There we go. So it's a little bit shorter. I can update the column to one of the ones we also got. Yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, they definitely gave us this update because they knew they gave us Love Struck. And things look a little strange without having like some of the color updates and things like that. Okay. I guess I can use the roof as covering. So let's try. Let's see what that looks like for me. So if we do like this, what's the button I have to hold? There we go. This roof is a little bit lower, so I might have to copy it. But yeah, I mean, this treadmill and stuff definitely needs to be covered. Do I do something like this? I don't know if this makes sense for this style. You said so you'd be able to make ghost sims and casts, which we are speculating right now they're gonna add. Hi Homa, welcome. The idea of picking out a coffin for your sim is very morbid, like what Created said. It would be wild. Would they do it? I don't know. That's what I mean. I'm like, I hadn't really thought about it for real until we're talking about it today. Like, oh dang, that really means like, yeah. Because then I'm like, oh God, would we have like open casket sim funerals? You know, I hope if they do funerals, I hope we can be like outlandish at the funerals. You know how like, because with weddings, they don't give us an opportunity to like say I object or anything, right? Like I want there to be drama. I want there to be drama at the wakes, at the funerals. You know what I mean? Somebody shows up and like, you know, talks about their rap career or something. I don't know. Like I want it to be like the opportunity for the drama to be high. Oh, hey. Thanks for liking the live. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, so the way that I have this roof, I don't think it makes sense for this style of place. So let me see if we can find anything in debug that's a good reference for me for how to treat the balcony without it being open, if possible. Let me see what else you guys said. Basically, the elders make the coffin at the woodworking table, then they can click start funeral to pick an elder as the deceased. After confirming the elder immediately dies. Oh, what? What are you talking about, Seashell? Is this something you saw on Twitter? I feel like you should be able to have a funeral. I mean, again, this is all speculation, but like if you have an urn on your household or on your lot, excuse me, you should be able to just have a funeral for whoever's in the urn if they're still around. Okay. So I'm just trying to see what happens with upstairs balconies. That's what I need a reference for right now. There's no upstairs balconies here. There's no upstairs balconies here. And these are single stories. So that doesn't help. All right, back to Pinterest. It looks like maybe what I need to do is just do another one of these. Is this? Oh my god, everything I click is like something I can mess up. It's like I can do that. I'm trying to tell, is this? Okay, I think that is like the cover. Let me get the columns, because maybe that is part of this too. Okay, not the Love Struck. I need the base game ones as well. So we got an update to the Mega Delight columns, these ones, which I'll probably use because these match the columns, I mean the archways. We can do like that maybe. Doesn't it feel like the columns are hanging off the edge? It's a move objects thing. I think these would do the same thing. Oh my days, if you can make ghost sims, I'd definitely make a spooky paramour for Guidry just to see what would happen. Now that I think about it, an I object button would be wild. Like, imagine the infamous Dwayne Whitley wedding scene in The Sims. I agree, funerals and memorials. I hope funerals are more playable than weddings. I'm sure there will be new ghost types. Oh, all in her movements. You don't think the weddings are playable? With all the little pieces and bits and bops that we gotta do in order to make the weddings function? You're not having fun? I know what you mean, because I've talked about how before, like, I'm like, man, I wish we could be like guests at some of the things that happen. Like how in Sims 3 you can go to other people's parties. I wish you could do that in Sims 4. I don't want to have to do everything. I want to go and wreak havoc on other people's lives, you know? Okay, yeah, so this example, oh, you know what else too I'm thinking about, or not I'm thinking about, I just saw. So in this reference picture I'm looking at, there's like these beams underneath the roof, and they did give us that as a little object. Is it a wall decor item? What is it? Decorations, wall decor. Sir. Where's the little beam? Miscellaneous? Let me just stick to Love Struck. It's not here. It's not here. You guys know what I'm talking about. The little ceiling piece. Oh, in the ceiling category. Yes, yes, of course. Okay. So it's like something like this. Although this does not go away in live mode, right? So this is kind of like annoying. But we basically need something like this to support this extension, no? I'm just lining it up with the walls at this point, I guess. That's basically what I'm talking about, to support the that extension. I have a church in your game where you bury your favorite Sims. I have a funeral or a life celebration by having a family reunion at the church. Oh man, that's so nice. It's a fun way to honor passing grandparents, right? That's exactly what I want to do. Hopefully the pack is what we think it is. Otherwise, it's fine. Like, I'm okay at this point. I am slowly but surely making peace with the idea that the Sims who are basically gonna own this residential rental, their time is coming. Wow, just saying that gave me anxiety. Whew, okay, but seriously, I'm like, yeah, no, it's time to move on. I've had a good time playing with them for years, honestly. But, you know, it's like I'm ready to just kind of like move on with like Generations gameplay. But it's hard to do that when everybody in the generation stays alive, you know, for eternity. It's like, So I'm hoping that whatever we get for this pack is good for not just, oh, you know what? I'm realizing now too that I'm not going to be able to do anything with that unless I bring it out one. Yeah, let me bring it out one. Yeah, I'm ready for my Sims to pass away again. Right now, nobody dies in my saves, just because of how I've been playing everything. And also with, like, for example, my Winters save, I'm just playing multiple households and I'm trying to like better control the stories that are happening there. So like, no, I don't want anybody just randomly dying in the middle of me playing with another household. But I think it's just time. Like, that's the fun part of The Sims. It's like you're literally playing through life. And it's okay, obviously, to do whatever you want with that. I'm just saying, like, for me personally, I'm just getting to a point where I'm like, I think I'm getting a little bored. Just a teeny tiny bit. Okay, so what's happening here? Okay, so the primary bedroom, if I'm gonna do the same sort of thing with the windows, I need to do it like this. Also, dang it, holding down shift doesn't keep my filters either. They really have to update that. Okay, so I think I have to do it like this, just so it's not like cut off by the window. There we go. So there's that. And then is it downstairs the same thing? Yeah. Okay, cool. Get rid of these. Hello? Okay, so that's downstairs. And then I use a sliding glass door on the other one, but I'm like, is it unattractive? Like, is it more attractive to have a door like this, one of the mega doors? Yeah, this is a mega door too. No, I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna just use the sliding glass door. It's new. It's new. Oh my god, just how long it takes me to find this is actually comedy. There we go. Can you look at the family tree for Dandridge and go over your plans and review the relationships? Oh yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea. You had no idea what you were talking about. Also, we are going to need Apple to re-enroll to get his degree. Let me tell you something, Oliver, for the sake of Black excellence. Let me tell you something right now, all right? I don't have it in me. I just don't. I can't. Or if he does eventually go back for his degree, I'm gonna have to take a break from that Let's Play. I'm trying to finish it. I need to finish it within the next couple weeks, I feel like. I'm doing my best. But then when it said that Archie is on the brink of failing his classes, I just was like, I don't have it in me. I'm doing my best and I am failing. I am failing my Sims children. I didn't know that it would be so difficult for me. I didn't know I would struggle so hard. And what adds insult to injury is when people who are in my TikTok comments are like, university is just so easy. I'm like, okay, glad for you. You clearly aren't there when my kids won't go to class. Okay, so I got some of those windows on that side. I'm gonna need some little knots at some point, the little beams that stick out. We're gonna need some of them. And, oh. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is the hallway. Interesting. I literally just did this. And I'm like, what is this room? Okay, so we can have, oh, you know what? What's down here? Oh, these are the stairs. Oh, I know this is hard to see, y'all. I'm just like doing my best to try to place some windows. The layout on this side is just different enough that the window placements aren't necessarily going to be exactly the same. I can do one here. I can do one here. There's like one window there, which I think is okay. I'll go back through and make sure they're all at the same level. I'll do one maybe here. This is the in-law suite. I just put some here. There's a lot of windows in the in-law suite. We probably don't even need that many windows. I also like having something above the bed, like art or something. So we could probably do like that and call it a day. What is that sticking through? Oh, that's the door. Oops, my bad. Scooch this on over. Oh my gosh. Let me save again real quick. You refuse to play University in Sims 4. It's hard to pass because time passes when you're away from the lot. It's easier if you make Apple do it from a home lot. Also, have him work on the computer for a few days and then cheat him a degree. Like he could do online or learning. That's another thing. Like I wish they would do a refresh for the Sims University, because like that, I'm like, why isn't there an option to do an online degree? You know? And it's like the assignments are due kind of like work from home. You remember when you sent yours off to college, it was hard as fuck. Yeah, Sky, yeah. But it would be cool if they did like the online degree, like work from home, you know, like you have your assignments that you need to do. They're due on a certain day. And then, you know, like you check it off. And then once they're checked off and you get through that day, all right, cool. If you did it, you know, you move on. If you don't, then no. You said, yeah, from the home. So yeah, when they're not at the university, when their home isn't at the university, it definitely is easier. That's why, so in the latest episode, when I wasn't around, it was a lot easier for him to go to class on time because he would just do it. But then the minute I'm around, he's got to walk to class. And I'm like, come on now, you know? Okay, so this is obnoxious. Really, what we want is to have this moment happening in here. This is really what we want. This looks a little crazy. But then maybe I can do like this. This one is not as attractive. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like the curb appeal, if you will. Like these windows don't even align. So maybe I need to align these windows. And it's not so bad. Oh, I don't have the little piece. So so maybe I can get rid of this. And then I can use this over here. Let me copy this one. Okay. I was about to say, I do not know what's happening. And then hold down the Alt key to keep it at the same height. That's a little builder's trick for your non-builders. Can I make this go all the way over? Do I want to do that? Does that help me at all? I don't think so. Not really. And then we can keep this piece on the side flat. Scale it down. It's like, do I have to scale it down again? No. It's like just slightly, this piece must be smaller, or this side of the house must be smaller than what's happening across the street. But that's okay. And then we'll use this. I think that's okay. This cuts into this, but whatever. You know, this is how you know if you're a perfectionist or not. Builders, I think, like people who are hardcore builders in The Sims are perfectionists in a good way. I don't mean that as an insult. I mean, like, no, they want their stuff to look good. They know that, you know, they're being judged on their building. They have fun doing that. Like that's fun for them. For me, I like building, but there just comes a point where I'm just like, I don't know. it's good enough. It's kind of like how these kids with university, there just comes a point where I'm like, honestly, it's good enough. Let's do another little cap thing here, because that's where the stairs are. So we can go back to wall decor and get this cap. Oh, okay. I was supposed to be like, it doesn't fit. But then you scale it down one and it does fit. So great attention to detail, Sims team. It's a little low to the ground, but it's gonna have to be that way just for the sake of, I don't know, the alignment purposes. Then, so we can't have windows here. So maybe we just have one window in the hallway and call it a day. This is also blank, and then this is a bathroom, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we can use another one of the cap windows here. Oh my God, Naipa is going crazy. Yeah, you like distance learning. If you have high school, computer school, it said you could hack your grades. I don't think he has computer skill for real. He was studying psychology. You have a Sims with 4 degrees. Poor thing was tired. That sounds exhausting. I don't know if he has any skills for real. He was studying psychology, which, you know, was just kind of like a whatever skill. I don't even know I don't even think I had a real plan for what he was gonna be when he grows up. You know what I mean? I think I was just gonna let whatever degree they get decide, and then he didn't get a degree. So now it's like, all right, well, he used the skill that he has, I think, from university for his job, which I do like that. So I think that's gonna work out. But I can see a storyline where maybe if like in the future, I play with him and maybe he has a family or something and he goes back to get his degree. I was gonna have him drop out of university, but then it was like, it clears the progress. And I was like, well, I don't want that. Okay. Let's shift this up. Okay, so we've got these windows in here. I kind of like that for the kitchen in here. And the bathroom window situation's a little crazy. That's a problem for future me. Let's get rid of these archways. Now that we're using the taller wall height, we'll use the ones that are the same as outside, which is the vibe that I wanted from the beginning. I didn't know how to necessarily achieve it. So again, shout out to the references, because the references helped me figure out what I was doing wrong. And that was just lower wall heights. So increasing the wall heights, I was able to get these arches that are better. Cool. So we got arches everywhere. I like that. I think that's the gist of like windows, architecture, that sort of thing. Oh wait, I forgot the knots. Where do I want to put the knots? Yeah, I feel like Tey and Raylan's house is not as appealing outside, but their floor plan inside to me makes more sense. And then Maleiah's house is more appealing outside, but then the floor plan inside was driving me crazy. So, you know, you win a few, you lose a few. Okay, so let's do, this. I need to fix the window there, I think. There we go. This is too far back. Every time I try to adjust this, it's like it pops down to the other level. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need the roof piece. This is a turret. Why doesn't this pop up where it needs to? Okay. And use this piece. There's no fireplace here. I need to figure that out. Oh, well, there's an easy spot for a fireplace right here. We can just put it right there. Is that bad? Also, is this supposed to... I have move objects on. Hold on. So I have caps lock on. I can't build. I hope you upload this to the gallery. Oh, sure. I can upload this to the gallery, I guess. I wasn't planning on it, but yeah. I guess that's a good idea. Thanks for that idea. I am building it for myself though, so there will be a lot of packs. So do with that as you will. But again though, this is interesting because the fireplace situation is not very like traditional. Like, what's this? Viva. This is also so expensive. Where are we price-wise? 112,000 simoleons. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I may end up having to cheat for money or something. Okay, let me put this here for now. That's something. And then what about over here? Can I do the same thing? There's like a spot right here. I can just put it. Okay, it turned off move objects, so now it wants to act all like, we can't put that there. Yeah, let's just do this one. I'm not happy with this. What's up with the windows? I'm going to do my best to not have to move the windows to accommodate what's happening inside. So I can see this needs to be a move objects moment because, you know, there's the archway there. I could also maybe put it, can I put it here? No. It's gonna let me put it over the window. What a weird thing. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do like that maybe. Apple should do the romantic therapist career. Because he been out in the streets spreading his seed all around. Sorry, that was a crazy thing for me to say. Okay, all right, so I think I like the door. Oh, you know what? Sorry. What door did y'all use? I'm just assuming it was a budget door. I wonder how they make these. Oh no, I'm using the same door. Ooh, what's that? No, I'm not using the same door. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, is it This version of the door? Yeah. Oh, it's the extra tall version of the door. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, with the little window part on top. I like that. So we can do that. And then we'll do the same thing over here. So now we get to customize each house. We're actually getting to the point where not just outside. It took me, like I said, it took me a while to get here, but I am happy with it. I could probably use less of the little beam things. It looks like especially here, maybe I use only 3. And then on this side, maybe I only need 2. I just like these as little details, but you get the gist. Yeah. I was probably going a little overboard. There we go. Okay, that's good. And then on this side, I think I like, yeah, this side I think I used a little bit less. Although whatever's happening here is a little crazy. I'll just do that. Okay, yeah, I think this is good. Do you think zombies will come with life and death? My first thought was no, but then I thought about how every game has had them, and if they come with any pack, it would be this one. Right, I thought the same thing. Do you stream elsewhere, like on Twitch? Oh, on YouTube. Clearly, now I see. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now as well. If you want like the bigger version of what's happening, you can go to YouTube. Yeah, when I finally am, at some point I will get back to Twitch, but when I do get back to Twitch, it will be to stream other games besides The Sims. But I don't feel comfortable doing that yet because I don't have the technology I want to have, i.e. a different, like a PC versus a Mac. But yeah, just as a warning that when I am on Twitch, I'll probably be streaming nonsense that's not Sims related. But I need that, you know, the balance. All right, so let's use some gravel up here. That's what was happening on the inspo, which I liked. Is it here? Yeah, the event starts on Tuesday. Yeah, the event starts Tuesday. So that'll be interesting as well. I think we kind of talked about this last time, but what did you guys think about the event? Oh, that was weird. It also filled in over here. Maybe because I held down shift? Oh, it's giving witchcraft. What did you guys think about the event? What did you think? Did you think that's what you expected? Are you happy with what it sounds like it's gonna be? You know, we obviously don't know, but still. Learning about Androfisha to start is a little interesting to me. I think because I've already placed these all down as brown, I might just leave them. Leave it brown, because I'm like, the idea of going back through these and changing all the colors sounds like a nightmare. A nightmare that I brought onto myself, but still. All right, what wallpaper do I want to use? So definitely stucco is an option. Solid concrete. Interior wall. Can you imagine if after all that I'm not gonna do that, but it's just like funny to think that like we build these brand new, you know, this is one of those things like I have to remember to do after they've been here for a while, you know, just go back and update it as worn or whatever. Anyway, let's go. Let's do base game and love struck for this. You want to play Apex Legends? Ooh, I haven't played that. Is that like a Fortnite type thing? Any of those online multiplayer battle royale? You won't have an option until I'm in the game and we get to see. You won't have an opinion until you're in the game. You can see what the tasks are. Yeah, they said live mode. That's when I was like, oh, this is gonna be work, ain't it? Maybe not a lot of work, but work nonetheless. Okay, so we can use something like that. But where are... Not tile. Masonry. Plaster wall, exterior wall. Like we can use a vibrant, oh my god, this blue is crazy. These are interior. I guess I'm confused. Where's the not worn version of that? Is that like a base game thing? Yeah, they've got worn plaster wall, and then is this not like the not worn version? Let me see. Am I blind? You really wish they'd remaster The Sims 2 and 3 and make them work in the EA app on Windows 11. That's all I need. I don't know why they haven't sold us a remastered version of Sims 2. Talk about going beyond the different generations of the game. Give the people what they want. And I also don't like the idea that like now it's seeming like I don't appreciate the Sims 4 team. I say I do, but I also am nostalgic. Yeah, I don't know what the matching version of this is. It seems a little odd to me that I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Let me also see, do we have colors now that go with this? Oh, I like the blue. The blue and the pink. Do we need to go like all pink since that's new? This is the first time that I felt like the eyedropper worked the way I expected it to. Now this didn't come in a new pink color, which is interesting, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining, it's just an observation. I guess this brown one kind of matches the windows. Oh my god, it's so hard for me to get where I need to go with these. Are those windows different heights? I can't tell. I don't think so. Yeah, I think everything's the same. I wish if I held down like Shift Alt or something, it would do all of the outside walls and I wouldn't have to go by room. Oh, I need to change the column. So I like the idea of maybe the accent over here being pink and maybe the accent over on this side being blue. Okay, so I'm switching out the column. There's a matching pink one. Okay, now what about these little caps? Do we have matching colors for this? Oh, interesting. So the answer is no. Did I use like a gray plaster? I can't tell the color of anything around here. I think I'm better off just leaving it as the default, honestly. Yeah, I'm just better off leaving it default. I hate when they do timed events though, because people get FOMO and not everyone can get in their game and play. Well, this one, they're at least trying to do it for essentially ever. And they have it running for like, what was it, 8 weeks? So in the matter of 2 months, hopefully you can get in there and get the rewards that they're giving us. I feel like that's the idea. And, you know, I think that's an improvement. Okay. Dare I go through and update these windows? The difference is so subtle Again, that goes back to me being team good enough. Speaking of good enough, actually, it's funny because I'm like, this stucco doesn't match the what's happening on the little roof pieces. And it does beg the question, was there a matching one? No. I'm just so confused. Let's see. I'm just like, is there a matching pink stucco? Terracotta. Not really. You know, things don't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to match exactly. Let's try to get some matching stuff here, though. This is like actually pink. We don't have any like tile or nothing like that. Let me just make this brown. Yeah. Oh, do I want to use that thin one? Oh, dang it. This is where I need my reference. What do they do? I got rid of it because I was like, I don't need it anymore. But now it's easier for me to find. Okay, well, first of all, they just used the matching color for those little roof pieces, which does make sense. And they also, instead of using a dark brown, they use like a neutrally light brown. I just feel like, after all the little updates, I'm surprised they didn't give us the matching color. I think for the roof pieces, I'm happy to put it back to be more neutral. And then maybe for that, it can be, I mean, I don't know. I'm just surprised they didn't give us the matching wallpaper. In your old real life neighborhood, one of our neighbors painted their house hot pink. Everyone was so mad. Yeah. And like, you know what's funny too, for here, it's like, well, I just decided that I wanted this to feel more traditional. I could have gone the more like modern route, which probably would have made sense considering this is a new construction build wherever they are in Ciudad and Amaretta. And I was just saying, RE, the gentrification of it all, you know? Like, that would have made sense to do here. I just am like, visually, I just like the idea of doing this. Maybe at some point in the future, I'll update the roof style. But right now, this is great. Okay, I do like using the neutral little roof trim. So let's do that. Oh, it's also interesting seeing just random column pieces here. That's weird. Don't know what that's about. And the way that they do the archways is different the way I'm doing them. But I like I said, I like the brown that I'm doing here. I'll do the same thing over here too. Okay. Thank you for your services. Does it make sense to do the dark? Yeah. Hello? Okay. I also think it's funny, the idea that I've like, I don't know. I'm glad we're done with the outside for the most part. The exterior look of the building. This is the unbent smoothness. I'm just so surprised. Because it's like unbent smoothness or the new vibrant colors from Love Struck. You know, like this one could be more white. Like doing vibrant color on the traditional house, it feels like a lot. I just wanted to see. And right now their houses are just like regular old basic looking houses. Like as far as exterior is concerned. So I'm not even sure. I don't think I'm into this for them specifically. Do we have, let me see. We do have white. That's kind of interesting. That's like a choice. I said blue. Yeah, and then the roof pieces don't match. Do we have blue here? We do. Oh, that's fun. We can do a blue roof over here. And then that's definitely not like all the other houses around, but that's okay. That'll help me from the world view. Like, oh yeah, the blue house is the other one. Or the blue roof was the other one. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I gotta do a fun, wacky build. But not today. Not today, not this house. Now, I did say I wanted to try. This came in blue too, right? Oh, this is like black. And this is brown. This is like brown like the other accent pieces. Okay. And then this is what, blue and white? Okay, sure. It's like, should I go with the white one instead of the brown fence? Is there a white one? Yeah, there is. So I can do like this. Okay, this is fine. You said the brown looks good. I can change it back to the brown. I kind of was like, oh, it's missing. I kind of liked the contrast. Kind of like how there's contrast over here. But the columns end up being white and blue. So I was like, maybe I need to stick to it. Is this supposed to be, I can't tell what this is supposed to be. I think that's supposed to be black, but it's like a bluish black. I don't know. Let's just change it. Okay. Okay, I like these, you know, internal, external. I like what's happening here. Like they're literally sisters. The houses are sisters. They're not exactly the same, but they're clearly supposed to be a part of the same little villa, the Dandridge villa. So now, oh gosh, it's like, okay, so we can go inside if I want to. I can go inside and give it everything like a basis. Oh, you know what? This needs to be the stucco. I think these are the same, right? These are the same colors, yeah. So walking in, that needs to be the stucco. And then also this now needs to be the terracotta. Here we go, cool. Yeah, that feels good. Now when you come inside, let me look at my Pinterest. I just am trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for the floors. Because it should be tile, right? Tile and or stone and or concrete. Because we can do terracotta tile all throughout. Yeah, all my little reference have some sort of terracotta situation. So if I do base game again in Love Struck. And is it here? No. Here. We can kind of do whatever we want. Now, also, the stairs, are these base game or the, oh, they are. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we can change those to that, I guess. And then, yeah, these are the mega stairs. Okay, cool. I just changed it because it looked like one of them was the pink swatch. And then over here, we can do just any of the other ones, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, cool, I like that. Oh, or we can use the new Love Struck one. Ooh. I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's continue with the floors. They're sisters, not twins. Exactly. The build looks gorgeous. Thanks. Thank you so much. I mean, y'all been here. It's a, you know, we making progress, slowly but surely. Okay, so as far as the floor, now that I have these like tiles happening on the stairs, do we have matching tiles? Because at least we could have like a matching tile for the entryway. I don't know if they do or not. You can see the way that little design looks. Oh, I didn't know there was like swatches for this. Oh. So you don't have to have the tile at all if you want the little one. Oh, is this like more cracked? Oh, it's like light grout versus dark grout. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Oh, is that the default? I was like, ooh, I kind of like that one. It's like, yeah, the first one you picked? That's kind of fun. Let's see. Let me just keep putting it through. So I think the basis of this is, now this is weird. Where's the Love Struck? Is it under stone? I don't know why this didn't come up before. So outside we're using this. Are we? Am I a liar? Maybe I'm lying. Oh yeah, we were using it like here. So I can go back and update to the Love Struck version of this. So it's the same kind of orange. Yeah, maybe we can do that. The Love Struck version of that there. And then coming inside, so remember her accent color at home right now, Maleiah. So this is Maleiah's house again, teenager, toddler for kids. She likes pink. She definitely likes pink. That is her main situation. So I do like these tiles, but the tile having more of like the blue emphasis could be good for across on the other house. I think for this one, we need to lean into like warmer tones. Is that right? That's not exactly right, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want them to be the same exact thing inside, even though this is pretty cool too. So let's just use this. I don't think I like this, but let's use this everywhere. Or we could do like the same tile for the entryway, but plain. Is it this one? Oh, or you know what we could do? It could almost be like the exterior. Like, so the perimeter, excuse me, has the fancy tile. I might be overcomplicating this. And it doesn't actually mean anything because we don't have like a design, although then that kind of opens up like maybe I can use something that has more of a design to it, you know, the floors that have the different swatches depending on like the direction it goes in. Okay, yeah, I think I have to do it like that. And then this would be like this. Oh, I forgot that we need this archway, but I don't think there's a narrow version of this in the double or the second wall height. It's only double wide. I wish they would make archways a separate category, especially now they gave us all the extra ones. Here we go. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. I like this. I might need to go back through and maybe change this to match the stairs better. Maybe I use the same version on the outside. I mean, maybe we do something different in the bedrooms. You know, keep it fancy. Again, I don't know. I actually don't really know anything about this like decor style, you know? Bust of Dust is calling. Every once in a while, the floors in your game shine. Oh yeah, the little sparkles. Yeah, I got the Bust of Dust kit like last night. So there's that. Don't know how I feel about having it in my game, but I just was like, I might as well complete my Sims collection. So at this point, I think I have all the packs. I feel like a good content creator now. I have everything. EA helped with a couple weeks ago. Remember when I did those other giveaways for some of the packs I didn't have? And then now that I've started a new job, I felt comfortable getting the other packs. So yeah. Okay, so that's that. And then let me just save again. Congrats. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, we go so many different ways with the terracotta aspect of this. You know, like I don't know what you guys think about the smaller one. Let's let's pretend across here, right? Because we might change it. So the bigger one from Lovestruck, like the bigger tile itself, I'm using outside. We can obviously carry that through inside. So we could do the same sort of thing where we have like a tile that we use inside here, you know? All right, because this layout is just slightly different. Look, if I use this everywhere and then go back and change what I want to change. And then outside we use the same that we're using for the rest of the place. Are you going to have any toddlers after this big age up? Did that plan to age everyone up a few weeks ago? Did that happen? So sort of. We do have, Octavia is a toddler. She used to be an infant. So Maleiah's youngest went from an infant to a toddler. Now the boys, like the Jordan, who's an infant, and then the newborn, who we still need to give a name, they are still their ages, so they still kind of need to be aged up. But also, like, canonically, they're younger than their cousins, so I was okay with them kind of staying where they were at for a little bit, because the idea is Maleiah had kids before her older sister did. Did I change the color of these? I did not. So it's okay for them to still be younger, but Maleiah's kids were aged up. They still need makeovers, because I haven't gone back to actually play with them. We've just been doing like this in this save for the last, couple times we've been in here. We've been doing like the build part of this. And then, yeah, I guess I should make all these waffle doors a darker brown Sorry if you can't see. I'm just kind of like going through and updating everything to be the same. So there was some birthdays that happened before. The birthday party was as you would expect with Sims. I think it went well enough, considering. I need, this is supposed to be a closet. I need this one, I think. There we go. And this bathroom is so narrow. I might be able to do the thing where it's like with the new door. Is it a gate or is it an actual door? It's like, dare I scroll through this? Probably not, because I always miss it. There it is. Oh, but I can't put it there because of the toilet. Okay, we put this in here now. I mean, I'm assuming that they can use the door even though the toilet blocks it a little bit. Let's see which one flush. Yeah. And we can put this little half wall trim. Do they have a tile one? They have stone. I don't think, like, visually it looks very different. Okay, why, I was gonna say, why isn't this working? Okay, cool. We'll see if that works. Okay, so the floors have a general vibe over here, and then I used the brown one over here inside. For no real reason. I like having the tile everywhere. This is nice. Okay, so then for the wallpaper, so Love Shop comes with that interior wall situation. Vibrant interior, which is not as vibrant, it's more pastel. Oh, maybe this is what I could have used over here. Does that match? No. Well, I tried. What about this? No. Okay. Well. Okay, so we have yellow, green, and blue in the tile. So I like kind of, I don't know, leaning on that a little bit. What are the colors? The colors of Tey and Braylon, I think, is kind of like the teal and blue. It's the music starting over and over again, and I just find the whole thing kind of funny. I think I like the blue better. We can do that for the hallways and for the bathrooms. So this is a bathroom. Okay. And then for the guest bedroom area, I don't know if I want the gray. We can just do white. What about this one? Yeah, let's do that one. It's like it's somewhere between gray and white. Oh, I forgot to do that in there. I'll do this as a basis, but then sometimes it's like when you go back and you're actually decorating, I might change the wall colors. I guess I forgot this in the hallway. You can't see in here. I'm not gonna use, the lights will also change, so don't worry about that. And then what about, oh, you know what? Let's make this black. We'll make that black, and then for this basic darks, we'll do like that. Because it's like a part that we're not really using, and it doesn't need to be super, super decorated. I'll do the same thing over here. Cool. Okay. Yeah, maybe, do I like the bigger tile in general rather than the itty bitty small tile? I just feel like this is the kind of thing that they are doing with the contractor, you know? Going back and forth on tiles. I'm hearing some strange noises outside. That's kind of nice. What's happening in here? Why can't I do, okay, there it is. So I can do that. And then they have a version without the little center tile that we can use everywhere else. I don't know, I'm just making it different to make it different. Okay. And then for the wallpaper, I think I'll just do the same thing. No, okay, let's see, where is this? She does like pink, so this one I feel more comfortable making things pink in the common areas, despite whatever her kids say, you know? I do want to use some, I think I want to use some tile. Maybe I should use tile in the bathrooms. I kind of like this for the kids' rooms. Maybe. It's kind of fun. Now for this, I'm like, I don't have a railing. That was a mistake. So the ironed pattern fence. There's a gold version. How's that look as a railing? I always found Sims 2 like music, and it could be nostalgia talking, but it's very like lulling. Sometimes I feel like the Sims 4 music is trying to like, I don't know, show off. It's trying to entertain you in a way that I'm like, I don't need to be entertained. I'm focusing, you know, I'm doing something else. Oh, okay. And then the same one, I can do like this version in here. Yeah. I'm excited for the guest suite, like to have, you know, them have their brother come over or like their parents come over. I think that's fun. Right now, all three of them couldn't do that. I guess I would have to get like a little bunk bed in here, you know? Or like just a spare bed in one of the kids' rooms or something. I don't know. Like that moment when the teenager has to give up her room for her uncle, and then her and her little sister have to share that small bedroom, you know? This is so cute. Thank you, Sage. I appreciate you. It's a work in progress, but I think we're doing a good job. Okay, so where's the other one? They don't have like brown. What did I use upstairs? Oh, I used basically just like a regular old fence that does not come with either of the packs. What's this? I guess I might as well just use the Love Struck one. I'm like in white. Maybe I'll use this one in black and call it a day. There's a lot going on outside. This one matches. Can I put floor trim on just inside? Roof trim, freezes exterior trims. Like if I just put that, can I just put that inside? Oh, no, it's gonna do a whole thing. Okay. Well, womp. Sims 2 soundtrack is so calming and playful. I love it. Yes. Who's the uncle? Is Apple in this family? No. So it's two separate saves. The uncle is sometimes, I don't know if it's been a while, but sometimes when I call over the landlord to come and fix stuff, this teen boy will show up. That's their brother. His name is Kalani. Okay, yeah. Each house, even interior, has its own kind of like thing going on, which is nice. The question is, do I like this? I don't think I do. I think I just want this all to be the same. Because the lighter colors to me, personally, already looks a little cheaper. But maybe it'll all look super like nice and expensive when you know we have actual furnishings. Oh, not me forgetting to do this. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's fun. I like this. And this is good too. Okay, so like I said, let's do bathrooms. What time is it? It is 6. So I probably actually should wrap it up now. Okay, so we got far because we didn't really have an exterior like vibe yet. So all of that's done. The colors and everything are done. We still need a landscape and we need to move everyone in. So now I'm wondering what I can do. Maybe I can move them in now and then like, let's do that. That'll probably take me like 30 minutes. So let's try that. I don't think I want anything in here that will depreciate in value. And then we can come back next time and they'll be moved. Okay, this is good. Because there's stuff in their old place that it's like I can take with them. These are the bare bones. It would just be nice. Oh, then I have to like actually make it a residential rental. Do I want to do that? Okay. See, me talking out loud right now, I'm realizing the implications of if I really move them in right now, then I won't be able to see both places at the same time. Which is not, I guess is not necessary. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this so I remember. I am excited for them to have a pool though. That'll be really nice. Love how this is looking. Thanks. I'm excited about it. It does look, I think it looks good. You know how sometimes when you're working on something and you're like, oh God, what am I trying to do? I need to make all these doors darker. Yeah, I think all of my decision energy has been spent on like going back and forth on the floor plan. And now that that's done, then it's like, okay, I think next time I'll have more space to actually like make decisions on what we should be furnishing with. And I think at this point, if I spend the last few minutes here just actually figuring out the money situation and getting them moved in, I think that will be good. Yeah, because I think they have the money. So right now we're sitting at $90,000, and that is not, is this the same? Oops. I don't think they have that. I don't think they have $90,000. Okay, no. I need to update these. Okay, cool. Cool. Do I want to get rid of this? I think so. So it'll be like a blank slate, and we'll use their actual money. And then this way it's good because if we run out of money while we're furnishing, that's totally fine. It kind of gives us something to like work up to, you know, while we're actually playing with them. But the basis of the villa is built. When we come back next time, they will be actually living here, which we're about to do. So I'm not hopping off just yet. I'm gonna go and try to like rearrange everyone's living situation, which I don't think will be very pleasant, but I'm like, let me just do that now. Okay, it's safe. Living for the pool, right? Do you still play off stream? Not really. Well, like I play to record, you know what I mean? Like I'll play recordings. This is one of those situations where it would be nice to like maybe sit and do some things off stream. Because, you know, when you're making a lot of just decisions, sometimes it's quicker to just make decisions really quickly without having to feel like I need to explain myself, you know? But I also think because you guys have been watching, like, I don't know, like sometimes when I'm watching people, you know, and I'm part of the process and then I come back and they're like, well, I did all this stuff off stream. I'm like, whoa, I was there with you, you know? I was a part of this. We were doing this together. Okay. So again, we're at $89,000. We're at $90,000. So the parents don't have that. So I might have to take the money from the girls. So this, oh my God, Dandridge Villa. Oh, and that's the other thing actually. Do I have to change this? Oh, you have to go back and change it. So it needs to be, a residential rental. Hold on, wait, yeah, actually, lols. I just like left. I was like, cool, they'll go buy it. No, I have to do all the things. So yeah, anyway, all I'd say is like, I play when I'm intending to create content now. I don't do a lot of stuff that is off, you know, content or off stream or off screen in that way. What was that called? Calle del Sueño. Okay, so let's make this a unit. You know, when this feature works, it's honestly really cool. Like, it's like, oh man, like, it's too bad that this is such a buggy experience. Because the fact that I can just make my own little units, and like I said, I imagine when we do, if and when we get hotels, like, it'll probably work similarly. And that's awesome. Okay, this is not going to be shared. You know, you got to be careful because they'll just show up. Every time I forget to mark something as part of the unit, it is comedy. This is another one of those things though. I wish I could like click and drag over all the rooms and something and then mark them, rather than have to click every individual room, because it's like, even if I have like a random little closet or something, it's like I have to click on it. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know if you have to do the roof. Do you? No, I think we're good. And this is part of it too, right? Okay, cool. So we're at what, 4 bedroom, 3 bathroom? Is that right? Or is it 4? Because we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, it is 3. Cool. Suggestions. They're like, this isn't actually functioning as a unit. So we'll create a second unit. All of this will be part of the second residential rental / townhome situation. You hear me clicking? Just click, click, click all over again. And did I get the little room behind? Yeah, I did. Behind the stairs. Why is this dotted like that? Yeah, I feel like we're like Alicia, like we're about to go and do our moving. It's moving day. Okay, I think that's everything. What's the address that you use for like a villa? I have no clue. I'll just call it A. And we'll do like purple. And then this one will be Dandridge Villa B. I guess we're all about to see together. Oh my gosh, Sage, you sent me something. Thank you so much. I don't know how long ago that was. I appreciate you. Sorry that I missed it. Okay, and then the other thing is, this is a 4 bedroom. I think this is also a 3 bath. Then for lot traits, I guess I could decide this later. I can decide the lot traits and stuff later. So we're about to see together. Now, why did it change the lot name? How this is about to work, because I don't know if I've done this in a while. Manage worlds. Yeah. And then I'm going to, let's save. And then save as. This is why I have a lot of different saves. What's today's date? Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess step 1, let's get them out of this where they live now. So we'll start with Tey. Let's just go in here. I don't know what they're doing. I feel so bad for them. Like I'm just uprooting them at whatever hour. Yeah, and I feel like moving in The Sims is also a pain. Are you missing work? Are either of you missing work? Whatever. Okay. So, oh yeah, so here's the kind of thing that I'm thinking about. All of our photos, all of that sort of thing, it needs to go into our inventory. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm just like, we're moving. We're actually doing this. Okay. Okay, so I want to keep the things that are like really difficult to replace. So, also, do you have a bunch of junk in here? Okay, this will be a pain to go through. Also, why do we have so many flowers? Let's just get rid of these. Get rid of all these flowers. Oh yeah, because like they have $94,000. Okay, for some reason I can't sell that. And I think that I'll just take it away because like I said, the money that they have, a lot of it was gifted to them from their parents as like inheritance management. So I'm just going to cheat away some money and then cheat it back to their parents and then buy the lot that way and try to leave. Okay, I guess I have to take all of these individually. Try to leave enough money for them to like furnish their house. Like I think we need to take that, but let me just go through and grab all the pictures first. Look at all these family photos. This is like, that's what I'm saying. It's a whole process for both houses. Okay, so looking at this. Okay, let's grab this one. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was about to say I have to grab each of the pictures that's in this moving frame. Can I not put it in here? Is this one of those things that's gonna have to... Yeah, I might have to actually grab that from the other view. I hope we don't lose pictures. Okay, I don't know about these eggs. The baby toys I feel like can be replaced. All of that I don't care. Now up here, do I have any more photographs? I do. So we're taking that. I think that's good. So do they keep their bed in the crib and stuff? I mean, I guess so we have that new nursery kit now, so I guess we don't need all of this nursery stuff the same way that we had it in here. Let me take this. Because we're definitely redoing the nursery just by nature of the new kit. Okay, and then we got the baby. Which I've never moved with a newborn. Did you pick Dandridge after the actress? Oh yeah. Originally, yeah, that was the name inspiration. And I just was like, yeah, okay, I like this as I like this as like a legacy name. I like to pretend like I don't know, an alt-world descendants or something like that. Okay, so then from our actual household inventory, oh my god, what is all this junk I have? Seriously, what is all this? Half of this I don't want or need. I guess I'll keep the toys. It's like, okay, so can I place this in my inventory? I don't know what happens to the pictures. I don't know, I'm gonna keep that just in case. We do have a big TV. I don't know, I feel like keeping the TV and the computers are not a bad idea since those are pretty expensive. So we'll keep this little writer thing. I don't know if that's decorative or if that's career related, so I'm just gonna keep that. Oh yeah, whatever this is, looks career related. Career related thing here. We can keep, I guess I can keep these frames and I can keep this. The TV we may not need because that's the TV for when they're working out, and I don't know about that. Oh, laundry. Did not make space for laundry. Laundry was making me mad, so I don't know if we'll have laundry. I'll put fake laundry baskets. That's what I mean. They need to go back and give us fake laundry machines. Decorative laundry machines. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think as far as actual things that I need, there's anything else. Yeah, there's a grill situation out here which we can replace. I don't care about any of that. Sorry, I'm spinning around a lot. I'm really trying to make sure I got everything. That is like hard to replace again. Is this like a date thing? I can't remember. So I'll take that. Okay, we don't need the potted plants. I also realized I don't have mailboxes on that other lot. So I think I forgot to do that. So those are gonna show up wherever. Okay, I think that's it, besides the actual little sim baby. Okay, cool. So then I can just jump here and switch control to this household, because I think we got everything that we need from this house. And we're gonna play Maleiah. Oh wait, no, Maleiah's at the house, so we're gonna switch to Avery, I guess. Oh my god, what are you doing? Just take me around. Okay, you do it. I thought this would be easier, and it turns out it's more difficult. Dang it! Okay. You got a bunch of flowers and junk in your inventory too. Hold on. Get rid of all this. Okay, just in case. Oh, and you know what? Sorry, while I'm still here, let me cheat away some money. So in this process, I'm gonna take away, I guess, I'm just gonna write this down. Because basically the idea is that the amount of money between the family will stay circulated and the same. None of the custom content? I need more kits. Oh no, the custom content is, I can replace it. Like, I'm like, all of this, we'll decorate newly however we feel. Originally had 94,685. And then we're gonna say minus, let's say 55K for the move. I don't know. Which puts them at, I don't need to do math. $94,685 minus 55. Okay, the calculator updated. If you have an iPhone. Okay. Okay. So the reason why I'm doing this, like I said, that money I'm gonna just transfer to their parents to buy the new place, and then whatever balance we have, I'll give back to them. Okay, yeah. None of this is custom content. Oh, I see what you're saying. None of this is custom. Some of it was custom content. I had a little bit of custom content, but the custom content is sprinkled in such a way that it matches with the kits and stuff. The nursery, for example, like I think the only thing that was custom content in there, I had this like hanging plant that had like a macrame like container. That was custom content. And then on the wall in the office, it's like, what did I do? You know? In the wall in their office, there was also something that was custom content. Also, what is going on? Oh, you're at school. Okay, Lord. All right, anyway. Who's this? Oh, right, that's, okay. Okay, so same thing. Let's go around, let's grab, oh, you only have $59,000. So, I don't think we need any more money for the move. I'm gonna take, let's say 20K, because once they sell this, once the parents sell this, I think they'll have enough money between the money I'm gonna cheat from Tay's household. I think they'll have enough. anyway, I'll just say that originally we had $59,039, and then we'll say minus $20K for the move, and that puts us at $39,039, which they basically have the same amount of money going into the move. Okay. So basically we're cheating the parents with $75K extra. I saw it updated this morning. I was like, about time. You saw it today at work. You have the Galaxy and we use iPhone at work and you hate the calculator. Ah, yes. Yes. But yeah, if you're looking in this household, all in our movements, there is, I don't think I have custom content in here. So yeah, if there's anything in here that you're like, oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, there's no custom content happening. Oh wait, y'all see the doors cutting away? That's something that they said they updated. It's actually a little alarming because I'm used to seeing the doors in residential rentals. A few of the doors are still there. It feels like the exterior door vibes, or ones that are attached to the exterior doors, are still up. But yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm looking for pictures. Does she even have pictures of her kids? I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't. All of this is easy to replace. I think you don't have any pictures. Okay, well this, I don't know where this came from. Oh my God. Oh, I've got a ton of pictures in your inventory already. We'll figure that out. Okay, here we go. Here's some. We got a photo, we got an autograph thing. On this wall, that's artwork. This was food. This wasn't even what this originally looked like, but I think it glitched from before they patched that update. And yeah. Is that it? God, she's ain't got no pictures of her kids. That's crazy. Okay, I got this. Okay. And then as far as things I want to keep, is it just the television? I might want to actually keep this bed and this thing. Where's your drone? Oh yeah, and your office stuff. Let's keep all this. I literally just did this update. Yeah, let's keep all of this. I think that's a good idea. The decorations I'll leave. Even this closet, maybe I should keep this. Cause like this was our addition. I literally just did this. I know what's his face is watching TV. Sorry, we're moving. Okay, I placed this in the inventory. We also have an Alexa. Okay, I think everything else is fine. Easy to replace. Oh, and he has this, which I guess I'll bring with me. His stuff. She should get with Marcus Flex. I was just thinking that. I was like, man, we basically just did this reno. What about the art with the black women? Yeah, that's a kit. That's the Modern Luxe kit. That one is definitely worth it. The swatches that come with this are really cool. That's Modern Luxe kit. This also comes with Modern Luxe kit here. Yeah. I think that's it for Modern Luxe in here. Oh, and then like this little clutter item, that's like the purse, also comes with the Modern Luxe kit. This one's a good one. For sure. Def recommend Modern Luxe because I use those paintings in almost every build since I bought it. Right. That's what I'm saying about like, What was I just about to say? Oh, about not having enough black art in this game. So yeah, so there's not that much of the family tree at this point. So in case you're wondering, this is the family. We've got Anara married to Nawai. Anara was my alter ego sim when I first started playing this family, before I was a streamer. She was me, I am her. Anara got married to someone that she met in college, Nawai. They grew up, obviously they're elders now. They had 3 kids. They had Tey. Now the name Tehira comes from, I think it must be auto-generated from The Sims, because that was Nawai's last name, which is still, I guess, Nawai's last name. I don't know. The naming in this game does what it does. But that was Nawai's last name. No, see, the name messed up. Their last name is Dandridge. This is what I'm talking about. Somewhere along the line. Oh my gosh, Nikki, thank you so much for the, what is that, little gummy bear? I appreciate you. Thank you. You'll get Modern Lux. Yeah, that one's the one. That one's definitely the one. Anyway, their last name is Dandridge. I have to go fix that at some point. That's the family name. The family name is Dandridge, and that was Anara's name. But Nawai's last name was Tehira, so then I did like the black people thing where I was like, oh, well, you know, the family name will be continued, whatever. So Tey's name is not Tey Palmer. That is Raylan's last name. It's Dandridge. They're all Dandridges, but either way, they had 3 kids. Tey, Maleiah, and then Kalani. And then Maleiah has 2 kids, Avery and Octavia. And then Tey is obviously married, and then they have 2 kids, Jordan and Dayton. That's what the game named him. That ain't the baby's name. We still gotta figure that out. So yeah, so from here, oh right, and then I made Raylan's parents too, just in Create a Sim, so that worked out too. So Raylan's parents are also in the game. The story here is that they don't have a good relationship per se with their child, but you know, we haven't been able to play that storyline a lot because I've just been distracted by other things. So yeah, so the plan will be when the new pack comes out, this generation gets a proper send-off. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping the new pack does funerals and inheritances in a way that makes sense so that they get a proper send-off and I can move on from having them around, and then we can go full speed ahead with picking a branch, because I'm like, at this point I'm playing both of the sisters, and I think I would like to just narrow in on one of the sisters, and I don't know which one yet. You know, I think for the drama of it all, it's been fun playing Maleiah, but I you know, I hadn't really decided who will live in the big family home. They both will. So we made it a residential rental. So that's literally what we're doing now. I think I grabbed all the pictures here. I think I grabbed the stuff I want to save. So now, and I cheated away their money. Oh, see, look, I forgot this. Can I grab this? Oh yeah, I can, but it's not hers. I was like, where's the mother plant thing? Dang it. So now I gotta go back over here. Okay. I like how I can choose the newborn as a sim to play. You missed that part. Yeah. So the owner of the house right now, of the units that they're living in right now, is their parents. So I want that to be the same thing, I'm pretty sure. The only thing is it breaks the immersion for like when you're calling them over to fix something. It's like you're gonna fly all the way to Mexico to come fix my toilet, you know? So I think just moving forward, I'm gonna have to be more intentional about not calling the property owner, whatever, or even when the property owner is there to visit. It's just like, child, they flew all the way to Mexico just to visit. Now, you're not home. You're not home. Are you serious? Go home. The only reason why I switched, oh my gosh, go home. Like, Raylan, why? Oh my God. The Sims is so annoying. What happens to the home once the parents are gone? Does the brother stay there? I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. All of that stuff, I don't know. I mean, the business, you know, if the household owns the business or the unit, then it's like, yeah, I guess the brother would own the unit. But then at that point, I'll just, you know, sell it. And maybe one of the sisters will own it then. Okay, see, the only reason why I jump back in here is because I was like, I thought I had the mother plant. And I was like, where is that? Because Raylan is the sim that I use to play the Strangerville mystery. Just so we're clear. Again, this was pre-streaming. Pre-streaming, I was like, let me do that Strangerville thing. So in this save. This is the only save that I'm pretty sure I've done Strangerville. I don't think the Winters household has Strangerville done. And obviously Tiny Town doesn't have Strangerville done. Oh, the huge home with the pony. That huge home with the pony is in the other save, the Tiny Town save, child. Lord. Okay, so now we're gonna go to their parents. I'm going to cheat the 55K in addition to whatever they have. Where are you? Are you home? Cool. Let's play with you. You should choose part of their family line to play out one of the drama legacies. Yeah, absolutely. The Tiny Town one, though, I feel like... Oh, this home here. Oh, yeah, that's where their parents live. Yeah, this is where their parents live. This is their parents' house. And their younger brother lives here. So, Anara... Nawai. What things did I lose? Oh my gosh, why aren't you at school? You see how they have $2,000? That was my bad. I think the way I did this, the order I did this might be weird. So I'm gonna go to residential rental and let's sell. And then we'll get 40,000. What's happening? Okay. I don't know why that just happened. Is that what's supposed to happen? Where do they live? Del Sol Valley. Okay. I'm going to, I guess, evict them. Oh, the stayover ends. Okay. This is not, the order of this is really frustrating. Because this isn't exactly how I was trying to do this. But, okay. Okay, so anyway, let's go back to Windenburg. How much money do you have? 42,000. Okay, so I think it did sell. This is strange. This home is your favorite? Oh, thanks. This was a home that I found a floor plan online. When you sell businesses, it takes you to managed worlds. Okay. It's like Sims. Okay. Got me confused. Okay, so now we're at... Well, I guess I'll see in a second. Okay, so we're at 42,936 plus 55, I think. Nope. 75. So 42,936 plus 75,000. So their money is 117,936. All right, cool. Cool. And then now we're going to go and buy the other place. I'm glad I gave myself that extra money. I just knew I had plenty of money. We barely have enough. Or do we even have enough? I don't think we have enough, do we? This is why I wrote all this down. So I need an additional, let's say 20K. So they both need, I need to take away 10K from both of them. That's what will need to happen. I like that. That works out for me. Because they don't have enough money to buy this still. It's like, what the heck? Oops. Again, it all works out because as a collective, as a family, we do have the money to make this purchase. It's just that who had the money is all over the place. Call Mason, sell some crystals. Sell the horse. Okay. So now we'll do this. Buy it furnished. I don't know what's in there. What would it sell? You're not gonna take me there, are you? All these loading screens are annoying. I'm not trying to like go to all these places. We broke. Generational wealth, that's what I'm saying. That is what I mean. And like I said, because I had gone and like I had literally gone and gifted the money to the daughters. That's also why I was there. See, I knew it was gonna take me here. I did not want to come here. Why did you bring me here? What's all this stuff? Oh, it's from our restaurants. Okay. Okay. Anyway, we need to go back home. So I like they. What happened here? I had a gate. Oh my God. I like the idea that she came to visit the construction after it was done, before her kids move in, you know? That's a little gate. The one I had before was from the, whatchamacallit? Get Famous. And it was like very big. This is really the one that we need. This is the one that's being used everywhere else. I just need to like move this over. There we go. Yeah. And make it black. Okay, cool. Okay, so she did a quick trip to Mexico. She's like, yep, this is what I purchased. Who's in here? Oh yeah. Y'all need to go. Yeah, because we came to visit before. Well, we checked up on the construction and then people showed up. How do I get them to just go away? Oh my God. Can you get through? Yes. Okay, perfect. The workers on the home. You're right. I'm about to cuss them out. And it's like, no, they're here to make sure everything is exactly as they're supposed to leave it before the construction project ends. And we're not even done. We have to landscape. We have to do all the things. But let's go home. Because we have to set the rent to 0 and all of that. How long is it gonna take you to get home? I was about to say. They're squatters. That's the one that's by the park, right? Yeah. That's gonna be cool that they're gonna live like right around front, like the park and the ponds and all that. This is fun. The moving day is a vibe. Yeah. That's why I'm like, we're not done furnishing, but I'm like, I don't wanna just furnish and then move them, and we'll furnish with their money. Whatever they can do, they can do. This is what you get for overextending yourself. And then they both can make money very quickly. You know, Maleiah's an actor, a global celebrity, mind you. And the other one is an author. And they both get royalties from different stuff that they do. So we're gonna say 999 days. Is that, what's going on? Can I not do that? Why can't I do this? Rent or lease fields are invalid. Invalid lease length. Okay, let me just, is this need to load or something? Why can't I change the lease length? haven't done this in a while. So, like, it's saying I can't make 0 rent per day all of a sudden. And I know this is a possibility. And I think if I do it while they're in there, it let you pick one. It's the money. Choose $1. Okay. They didn't have any rent last time. Let's just see if I can move them in. Oh, you can sell from here. I didn't even need to go in. Okay. So, we're gonna move you in. Oh, do I have to? Please don't load me in here. I just want to move you in. Furnished. Okay, cool. Wrong button. And then you. Oh, look. Okay, the new burn's there. I was like, I don't know what's about to happen with that. Okay, so then I'm gonna move you into here. Okay, so they technically live here now. Property owner, Dandridge. Okay, cool. So at least all that's working. And if I go back to their parents' house and try to fix the rent again, let's see if it's gonna give me a problem. We'll check. I'm moving on up like the Jeffersons, right? We'll check to see how this works. I'm pretty sure I had their rent as 0 before, and maybe they let me do it if I'm going down, but we'll see. Because I know that if you change something or whatever while they're living in it, they might get upset. And I don't. This is why I just needed to wrap this up, because now it's like getting on my nerves. Okay, let's try this again. Zero. Yeah, see, now it's letting me do it. But I can't change the lease length. So I want the lease length to be like, nah, y'all ain't moving. But I can do that. So we can at least make it 0, and then I'll deal with everything else later. Okay, cool. Cool. So now they live there. They live in their new place. There's no money to cheat back. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna have to, oh yeah, and if you hadn't seen, this is where the parents live. And again, back when stayovers were working, okay, there was a room for all the kids, even though they didn't live here anymore. So it's like, this is where Tey and Raylan would stay. And then, you know, we've got a laundry room. We've got like the garage that has like the workout equipment and a sauna. And then back toward the center, there's also like a bathroom on this side. But then we have the dining room, we have the kitchen area, we have the living space, and then the primary suite. This whole area is the primary suite. Like the primary bedroom, bathroom, closet, and then like walk-in shower. And which now I can use the new door, which is kind of fun. And then on this side, we've got, this is Kalani's room. This is the office. This is where Maleiah would stay with her kids, but now they're older now, so we don't need this. And then there's a bathroom on this side. And then they have outdoor, like, living and hanging out. They've got a pool here. This is where I try to do that toddler pool trick, you know, that I saw. So I have tried that before, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I was able to get it to work, or I've tried it for real since Kalani's in the pool. And then they have a horse, Molly, cute little Molly. And they've got chickens and sheep and horse poop everywhere. And then they've got a garden and a greenhouse. And then they also have restaurants. I guess if worst came to worst, I could have sold some restaurants. But they have 3 restaurants. So the wealth can still accumulate, but I remember last time, I don't know, restaurants have been weird. I keep trying to go to manage worlds, and then I press the build button. The elders aren't moving into? No, they're gonna stay in Windenburg. Who's living here when they pass on? I think that we're just gonna have to sell the house. The restaurant life is so fun, right? The family estate. I feel like families should gain money when you're not playing with them, but I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, exactly. So then now we've got 2 played households. We can come in here. Let's come take a look. Cause I just need to take away, what did I say, 10K from each house? And then when we come back and it's time to furnish and play with them, we have the amount of money we have to furnish, and it is what it is. We have to make more money. It gives, you know, incentive to play. That's one of the things about The Sims. It's like, how do we make it more challenging and still like make it engaging, you know? Okay. Where did you get $78,000 from? Selling all this stuff? That's not how much money we had. It might have been from selling furniture, which is weird because it's like you sell it, that's like selling it twice. You sell it when you are selling the residential rental, and then you're selling the furniture when you're moving out. So do we keep this money? What do you guys think? Or do we go back down to, she would end up having $29,000 basically. I guess if I keep the money, it's like I can furnish, I guess I should keep it because then it's like I can furnish the kitchen and stuff. I'll still take away 10K. But then it's like I never furnish the kitchen and all that. And I won't like be, oh, you know what? Sorry. I won't be cheap either. I'll use like as nice of stuff as I would want to use for all that. And this will also be fun because then we can use the artist studio kit to kind of like, you know, keep it in a little bit of a construction thing. And that's what I'll do too. I'll go download that custom content thing I was telling you guys about that has like, it's like construction zone or whatever. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. It gave it to you twice, right. Because their rent is free too. Yeah, you're right. Construction kit Sims 4. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Was it from the Sims resource? Oh, this is so annoying. You know when you have an idea of like, I know exactly who like what it was. I just don't know where, like who made it or any of that. Whatever. Okay, so you guys are advocating for the money going back to what we said it was gonna be, which puts us at 29,039. Damn it. Yeah, and then you know what, this puts us, it's just a challenge because it's like they moved but it's not done. They're still going to be living in a construction zone. Okay, oops, I need to go. Also, once again, it's like the high school is the high school in Copperdale. Come on, I was about to say. All right, so I teleported you here. I don't know where your sister is, but let's, what happened? Am I in the wrong house? Did I put them in the wrong house? Did I put them in the wrong house? I put them in the wrong house. Okay, that's okay. Can I do a recap of who's passed? Everybody's alive. Was it under construction by Symbol It? I don't know, because I feel like I was just on that site, and I don't think that's what I thought it was. Yeah, I don't think that's the one I thought it was. Also, how annoying is this? I put them in the wrong house. So if I evict, it's just funny. Okay, let's try this again. Move you in, and you're gonna be in the pink one, which is this one. Yes. Again, the money that they get. I hope I didn't lose anything. And you're in the blue one. It's just the angle's the opposite. Lord. Will any teens from any world show up at high school a lot? Yeah. What did you see? Try to help you find it. I swear it was like a bunch of like cones and like I don't know, paint, drop cloths and stuff like that. It keeps trying to give me money. Okay. I don't think we lost anything because I didn't really have anything here. The hot tub is still here. Cool. And now, yeah, there we go. Now I can switch control to this house. And then their money is gonna be about the same, 29,685. And then we're done. We're done with this today. Yeah, a lot of stuff is in the game. Yeah, that's true. I just thought there was more. Like I said, I'm gonna look into it. And when I come back, I'll show you guys. Because I remember seeing like the cover art for it, like a fake, you know, kit, a CC kit thing. It could be something that I saved on CurseForge too. Okay, so everyone's here. Wait, what does it say? This lot is too cluttered and there's no room for Dayton. What a shame. Perhaps once this home is more welcoming, he can properly move in. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Also, I don't have a mailbox. Did it auto-generate one for me? Okay. That's wild. Money 29,685. Okay, so there's that. The other, so there's two things I need to get. I need to get a mailbox and I guess a crib for the baby. Excuse me. I think they each need their own. Is this an actual functioning mailbox? Like, will the mail person go to that or no? I'm gonna put one of these on each. It's not taking away any money. Oh, right, because it's free. I need a bassinet. And I think I want to use the new one. And then we'll just put the bassinet in here for now. We'll use this one. And let's see. You get extra while there's a baby in your inventory? Well, what do I do about that? Oh, this baby. Well, I guess, whatever. Okay. Okay, so that's done. They're moved in, there's no furniture, and they basically have no money to furnish. I mean, they do, they have 29,000, but that includes everything. Bathrooms, kitchen, everything. So yeah. I wish the teens from the same world appeared at Copperdale at least, depending on which household you were playing. Right. But it's not consistent. Every time you go, the cones are in debug. Okay, every time you go to high school, like who shows up on each day changes and all of that. Wait, are you freaking out about your nephew? Oh, I don't even know. Okay, Well, shoot, they moved to Mexico, y'all. They moved to Ciudad Enamorada. And that was all she wrote. Obviously, their journey is not over. You know, there's still much more to do, but the sisters have moved with their respective families. They're in this together. It's very exciting. I clipped her date, and I'm excited to see that clip. Remember that if you are interested in getting any of the new packs that are on sale, please consider using my creator code, BStreetLove. Just when you go on the EA app or on the website to purchase packs, you can type in, BStreetLove in the promo code box, and then I'll get a little commission. It's not a discount for you, but it's also like, it's less money that goes to EA, so however you feel about that. And if you don't want to use my creator code because you're a hater and you're like, screw you, Vanessa, please consider using someone's creator code. I think a lot of creators right now have their creator codes out, and it's just a way to support the creator, So for every $1 you spend, basically I get like 5 cents. So it's just helpful. And for all of you guys who have used my creator code, thank you so much, because I literally get a little like notice at the end of the month if somebody's used my code. It doesn't tell me who, it just tells me that like I have a commission basically. So I appreciate you guys for using my code and for supporting me and allowing me to like, do this. We spend hours just building houses and, making drama in Sims Live. So I really appreciate it. You'll use your code as soon as you're done with the book. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. So, okay, y'all. So that's going to be it for me tonight. We'll be back on Tuesday. We're going to be back with Tiny Town. So we're putting them on pause. We're not done, but it is what it is. We're going to be back with Tiny Town. We're going to be back with Rowan, who is our gardening sim. So, it'll be silliness back with Tiny Town as we try to wrap up their story. So, yeah. So thank you guys so much for joining me. And I will see y'all next time. Dag dag.